So over here, let me bring this over to this side. There we go. It's just indigestion. Yeah, it's just indigestion. Good morning. Popping in for a little bit. Empress, how are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Silence, I appreciate the check-in. Absolute legend. Can we laugh just a little bit first? Yeah. Let's laugh. What you got? Dude, I'm always about laughing. I just want to have fun, man. I want everyone to have fun. Now, if you're talking about I'll get lady to poke you with a stick. Oh, in the butt? Yeah. That's fine. She can come poke me. Hey, yo. All right, so let's do this. Where's my OBS? OBS is over here. This needs to come over here. Sorry, guys. We just got to get a little bit set up. So our mapping streams are just a little bit different because we have to set our screens up a little differently. Oh, it's definitely indigestion, guys. I'm not dying. It's definitely indigestion. Don't worry. No heart attacks here. Hopefully. I hope so. I think what I need to do is I just need to put a pinch of dip in and hopefully that makes me feel better. Maybe I just need to relax. Smurf, you said to keep it to myself. My guy, I just want to let you know that you are an amazing human being. Amazing human being. And I wish nothing but the absolute fucking best for you. Do you understand me? Nothing but the fucking best for you. And it's people like you that still give me hope, my friend. Honest, from the bottom of my heart. And just know, it's gonna come around. Just know that. Just know that. Silence, how are you doing today, sweetie? I thought I saw you go live. Did you not go live? I could have swore I got a message that you went live. Let's get some shout outs going. Guys, if you're not following our good buddy Sai, please make sure you do. Also, make sure you're following our buddy Young Smurf, guys. Please. These two people here, legends. Please drop them a follow. Follows are free, guys. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do today, chat. My plan is I want to build this airfield. Okay, I want to build this airfield. This is what I've gotten worked on so far. I want to build this airfield, and chances are I want to do some of it in editor. So today's going to be more of a tutorial type stream to where I'm going to show you guys how to export your map, get it into editor, and then do your things in editor, and then we can export them over to Terrain Builder. Because honestly, a lot of these things are easier to build in editor. And I know I kind of feel like sick to my stomach for even saying that, but it's the truth. Give me 1 second. I need a bottle. That's why I keep a recycling bin, all right? I will say, listen, I'm usually against it. And here, I'm going to tell you why I'm against it. I'm against it because the keybinds are completely fucking different, okay? The keybinds are different. There's no snapping in editor. The roadways snap in Terrain Builder. The keybinds are different, but there are some things that are just much better to build in editor. So that's all I'm saying. So this is so far what we've kind of got. This is a very, very big airfield. It's a very long airfield, but it's the only airfield in this, like, on the map. So just to give you an idea, from end to end, this airfield is going to be 1,500 meters. Okay, I didn't realize that it was actually that big. That's kind of big. That's a pretty big airfield, isn't it? 1,500 meters. Just waking up, so I'm gonna lurk, brother. I appreciate you, Bidsy. That's what she said. I think 1,500 meters is kind of fucking big.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I mean, maybe we should have made it like half of that. Or like maybe just 1,000. I lost signal. Hi, everyone. Silence. Hey, hey, hey. I want some, yo, John Doe Gaming 2021. Appreciate the subscription, my friend. Welcome in. What do you guys think? Is this too big? Or should we say fuck them? Casper has all the points because Sin hooked him up. Okay, let's quit goofing. Let's just get to building. So this is what I want to do, guys. I'm trying to make it. Now I will say this: these having 2 runways, this is a normal thing. I've actually worked on airfields that have 2 runways. They'll have basically the one runway is meant for one thing, the other's for another. She steals your points. No. I watched her give them to some. Didn't she give them to you last night? Are you lying to me? I mean, I would like to think that Casper wouldn't lie to me. I would like to think that you wouldn't lie, my friend. She gave him to Weebs. Oh, you did give him to Weebs. Well, Weebs got millions of points, dude. I'm telling you guys, 4 world records in one shot. Insane. Okay, here's what I'm thinking though, guys. So you see this taxiway here? This is a common occurrence where they have a taxiway. And then in between these taxiways, what they usually do is they will put some kind of like, those are T's. What is this one? I'm looking for the short one, but they'll put something like this that kind of connects the 2 of them, right? Oops. Kind of connects the 2. That way they can kind of cross over. Now I probably should have been looking at like a picture of an actual airfield, but I'm just kind of going off my dome here. Might actually get rid of this. Might actually get rid of this. Oh, exclamation point join to get in the dungeon, guys. I might actually get rid of this. And what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to basically outline this entire airfield.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
And I'm just going to do it all in concrete. What do you guys think? What do y'all think about that? Also, let's get a drop in. Exclamation point drop, guys, to get in on the drops. Go ahead, get your drops in. We haven't done a drop yet this morning. Those can stay fine. I think that's what I'm gonna do, guys. Yo, Tom Bomb, what's up, homie? What's fucking up? What's going on, buddy? What's going on, buddy? That's fucking up. Yo, do you think I could be a radio DJ? Coming to you live from the studio of WXRJ. Monday Madness. No one's beat you, bro. No one's beat you. You're still max. All right, let's get that done. So here's what we're gonna do. Just to make this easy on me, I'm gonna come up to my trees. And I'm just gonna grab a tree. Actually, no, we're not. Hold on. Let me zoom in. God, see, this is what happens. I don't map for a couple days and I forgot all my freaking buttons. Not that tree. Let's go with a much bigger tree. What is this? Yep, this is fine. All right, so let's put that tree there. Let's put this tree there. There. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Guys, when in terms of concrete, okay, I feel like some of this still needs to be grass. We just need to have concrete splatches, right? Like the middle of this should be definitely be grass. Whoa, yeah, drugs? No drugs. I forgot to actually take my meds this morning, but we're okay. We're okay. Silence. I could have swore I saw you go live. What's wrong? Did your computer crap out or something? Boss, how are you doing, homie? I hope you're well, dude. She burnt the night down last night, bro. Wait, what? What happened? We're okay sounds so much like we're not okay. No, we're okay. I promise. This isn't a Robin Williams situation. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I'm okay. All right, what is this? Yeah, that's what we need right there. Oof, like that. So it turns into here. You had to bring one of the kiddos to school? I could have swore I saw it said you were going live. I could have swore. I'm sorry, guys. To be honest, our mapping streams are a lot of like basically just chattings. Like we just kind of chill. If we build stuff, we build stuff. If not, I am kind of wanting some of this to go. I think what I should probably do is I should build it completely up and then we'll do our masking afterwards. What do you guys think? I think that's probably the smart thing to do. I got my eyes on you. Where are you? You know, are you the crazy lady that's been in my woods? Because I keep seeing some crazy lady back there in the woods looking at me. Is that you? I'm just kidding. All right, let's do it. I'm going to pack what we currently have because I'm happy with what we currently have. Actually, I'm not going to pack what we currently have. I need to delete some of these buildings. Let's delete this. I guess I can't delete this. Oh, there it goes. Let's delete that. The HQ building we definitely need, but we're just going to delete it for now. All right. This is what we're packing, guys. Let's pack this real quick. I cannot confirm nor deny. Team eyes on DayZ. Quick, someone tell me. Yeah, boss, you should totally call in sick, man. Why we're going to be doing so much fun stuff today. We're going to completely build this. And also, guys, you know what I want to do? I also want to work on some, depending on how much time we have. I want to build this airfield up some, but I want to work on some of the billboards for you guys. Because some of you guys are getting special billboards. Okay. Some of y'all are getting special billboards that are going to be in the map forever. So I want you guys to be a part of that. Let me export the WRP. I'm kind of all over the place today. I do apologize. I really hope that it doesn't like spike anyone's sort of anxiety. I'm going through a lot of shit, but we're good. We're okay. Hopefully me being all over the place doesn't fuck anybody up. So I do apologize. And that's the last I'm going to say about it. Now we're going to pack this map and we're going to go into editor and we're going to build stuff. Still waiting for Nuketown? Oh, hey, Smurf, real quick. While we're waiting on this to pack, check this out, dude. I already have it. I already have the terrain and everything, bro. There's Verdansk. I'm going to rebuild Verdansk in DayZ. Tell me that's not going to be a badass little PvP map. Verdansk, whatever the fuck you want to call it. There it is. So once I finish Arcadia, honestly, I might be doing this in the midst of doing Arcadia, but there is the terrain that I have made for Verdansk, whatever you want to call it. That's the terrain that I have, and that's what I'm going to be using, and we are going to completely rebuild it. We're going to rebuild it. It's going to be so good. Apparently there's already a map called Nuke Zone or some shit like that. I've never seen the map. Is the YouTube working? The YouTube's working, I think. Yeah, YouTube's working. And you can just make shit float in the air like COD is doing. Yeah, Lambo uses Nuke Zone. Does he really? So here's my thing, guys. I wanted to do something like this. So this is a 7 days to die map. So green, this is forest. This is desert. This is desert. This is snow. And then this would be burnt forest or wasteland. I think it's wasteland. So I think this is burnt forest. This is wasteland. This is desert. I'm pretty sure these are two different. No, I'm sorry. Desert, burnt forest. This is wasteland. This is snow. Regardless, you get it. But I want to make different biomes like this. And I want to recreate. So these red like the red lines, those are like asphalt roads. And then these little green roads, these are like dirt roads, like little off the path. This is what I want to recreate. I want to recreate something like this. And I think I can. Because apparently Nuke Zone does that. Uh-oh. Let me quit clicking on shit until this shit says hallelujah. Like I have so many ideas and so many things that I want to do in editor and map making, but it's so time consuming. It's so fucking time consuming. The weather temp can change. I've been thinking about different biomes, but the weather system on DayZ is weird. Frank, welcome in, dude. It can be done. It can be done. And here's how I can tell you it can be done. You can set the weather and biome. You can set different weather settings in the config. Look at John McClane. John McClane has done it. So if you go to his Arctic, you're freezing to death. If you go to like Swan Island, it's very hot over there. So you can do it. It's not impossible to do. Really, all you would need to do is make the desert area hot, like a little bit warmer, and the snow area, you just got to make it cold. It's all you have to do. Now, making as far as like making the biomes, that's easy. You literally just, that's all in your mask, in your satellite image. That's very easy to do. Especially if you go to this website here, guys. Check this out. I literally just found out about this website the other day. So you can go to textures.com and let's just go to library. Let's go to like here's sand. So here's different sand textures that you can use, and you could download these, and they literally come in the proper sizes, the sizes, everything. And then you can take these and you can import these into DayZ. Very easy. Okay, so that's done. Go to DayZ shit. Now we got to come here. Open file location. DayZ at Arcadia add-ons. Grab these three. Control X. Bring this over here. Replace. All right, we're gonna go into editor. I'm gonna do a little bit of editor work, guys. Just a little bit of, because I think it's kind of easier. When can we test the server? Dude, Liberty's already been on the server. There currently is, so as of right now, there is a Patreon server up that they're literally playing as I develop it. Let's go to editor. I kind of feel like editor's cheating though, guys. I really do. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I feel like editor's cheating. All right, so here's this. That's already been updated. Perfect. Hit play. Oh, it definitely works. It's just cheating, man. It's just freaking cheating, dude. I think it's cheating. It's totally cheating. So you can actually build on editor, Frank, and then just import it into terrain builder. And so the reason why I stream this process, Frank, is because I'm trying to do it as a more of an informational purposes. Otherwise I would just do all of my mapping off stream. but I do all of my mapping on stream. That way people who are interested in wanting to know how to do it, they can sit here and watch, and maybe they can learn something. Or hell, maybe they can teach me something. John McClain was in here the other day and he was teaching me. So I'm doing this just for a way so people can just learn. So today what I wanted to do is, we've never done it before, is I kind of wanted to build a little bit in editor. That way people can see how you can build in editor and then import it into Terrain Builder to actually get it on a live map. So right now, this is our current map status, guys. The yellow roads are, of course, those are the asphalt roads. These gray ones, you guys know, those are dirt roads. But if we come up here, there's our airfield, guys. There's our fucking airfield. So now that we're in editor and we've already built, so if you look, here's my terrain builder. If you look at Terrain Builder, this is what we've got in Terrain Builder so far. As you can see, everything's there. And then if you come over here to my editor, it's all right here. So now what this allows us to do is, for instance, say we want to place some roads. We can come over here. Here's our roads. So we know that this is an asphalt. So let's just type in ASF, because it's ASF is the asphalt thing. We're using asphalt 2, I believe. So let's go for this one. Oh, that's the wrong asphalt. That's the Enoch one. Here, I'll just tell you which one it is. This is ASF 2_60. Back into here. So this is Builder Roads ASF2 right here. Here we go. For some reason that one's not working. Why isn't that working? There we go. And as you can see now, we can build our roads. So we could do our roads in here too. And then once I export, it'll be good. But I'm not going to do my roads in editor because there's no snapping. I would love to learn how to import terrain from Google Maps. Astronova, welcome in. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do for you guys. Here's what I'm going to do for you. We're going to go to YouTube real quick, and I'm going to show you how to do it. There is one tutorial that I highly recommend. If you want to get a terrain from Google Maps into DayZ, you're going to follow Geb. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know who Geb is or not, but Geb is he's the one who did the fishing stuff. Great dude. So you come here to Geb, right? And then he has a video. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? I'll link the video in chat right here. So generate a real world terrain using QGIS. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to send this. This is Google Maps and Google Earth. So there's the video right there, guys. I just linked it in both chats. You literally follow this. He goes through how to download QGIS. Let's see here. This is his area that he's actually taking. He's taking a spot from the California mountains. He goes all the way through. He goes over the configs all the way to the point where he's got the same map inside of Terrain Builder. All right. The Terrain Builder has the satellite image, the height map, everything. You come over here to the point where he even tests it in game.
California. No, the fields of California. I mean, right near the hills.
So if you guys, I mean, dude, honestly, not enough subscribers, not enough. I'll go ahead and subscribe to him. Not enough subscribers, not enough views on this. This right here has been, this is amazing. The only reason I've actually followed this very tutorial, and I have I actually have a map called, what were we calling it? We were calling it Boonville, which it's actually from the Kentucky mountains, and we used this video. So if you guys want to generate a real world terrain, this is the way to do it. The only reason why I don't like doing it, honestly, is because you have to make an account with NASA and all of that. And I don't trust all of that shit. I don't trust all of that shit. But if you guys are interested in doing it, this is how you do it. You can make the world 10 by 10, 20 by 20. And in this instance, if you'll see on here, let me turn off my terrain builder window real quick. He actually has this at 20 by 20. So this is a 2048 by 2048 map, which is huge. But yeah, you can grab any point of the world and it generates the height map. It generates everything. You have to go through NASA because this is Google Earth. So they want to make sure that you're not doing anything you're not supposed to be doing. I'm assuming. But what I like about editor, all right, what I like about editor is we can come up here and we can just type in airfield. Now this shows me everything I need or what I can put in an airfield. And it even shows me the building. Okay. So you got to go into terrain builder and you've got to basically flatten out your terrain. But once you get your terrain, you can, build however you want to build in here. You can put your, if I want to put that there, I can export this and that's where it'll be in my terrain builder. Mapping Mondays, buddy. Yes. I just picked my nose. Sorry. Welcome in, dude. So if I want my HQ building, there it is. If I want to come through here, right? And I want to put all of these, like these little lamps. These little lamps are super hard to place in editor or in terrain builder. But if I want, I can literally I can just copy them and we can just place them here, you know, and then I can grab them both. I believe that, what is it? It's Control J. So we can just grab them both, hit Control J, move them again. And then you can go through and you can do all of your lighting. You can do whatever you want in here. But like I said, what I like about it is it's very easy to just grab everything. You can download straight from Google Earth in a KML file, but I can't. So you have to do it. There's a certain way to do it, Liberty. Follow that video and there's a certain way, because you have to get you have to have a height field. Like you have to have a height field. Once you have a height field, you don't even, honestly, you don't even need the satellite image. You don't need the map. You don't need none of that. All you need is the height field. Yes, fences are amazing because then you can actually see what you're trying to use. So you come here to your fence. It literally, it gives you everything. It gives you everything. You want your pipe wall fence. Now here's another thing that I think makes it really, really good. So we're going to come over to our dock area, right? So here's our dock area. Now over here, you'll see I put this fencing along, right? But this fencing was a royal, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me delete this. This fencing was a royal pain in the ass. So what we're going to do is let's just go to railing, right? And this is, it looks like this is the railing right here. This is the railing we want. In terrain builder, it's very hard to actually put it because everything wants to snap to the terrain inside of terrain builder. But I don't think I've done this side. I haven't. So we're going to do this side real fast. And I'm going to show you how much easier it is to do it inside of terrain builder. So here's our rail. Or I'm sorry, inside of editor. So here's our rail. Let's grab this. Let me scroll my mouse wheel down so we can slow a little bit. So let's spin it like so. Bring it up. Let's line her up just like this. That look lined up a little bit. Yeah, right there. So now we're just going to Control J and I literally just use my arrows. And it literally stays at the same elevation. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Control Z to undo it. And it stays at the same elevation. Use collision. I'm making an event map. It's going to be a racetrack with go-karts. That's going to be super. That'll be super cool. Collision mode. This one here, I'm assuming you're talking about. Oh, that just snaps it to this. I got you. That's even better. Here, let's just do it that way. See what I'm saying, guys? Like I was against this. I really was. Like I was against this at first, but it's actually really turned out to be like super easy. Let's put that in right there. We just literally Control J and we just move it. Now I'm going to grab them both, Control J, and just move it. Needs to be up a little bit higher. The only thing I wish I could do is I wish I could get rid of these yellow boxes. Like that. Oh my God. So if you want to get rid of the yellow boxes, you just literally click this little toggle bounding box and you just turn it off. And that's it. It's so good. It's so good. Then you can just grab them all. Let's just turn off all of these bounding boxes for all night right now. Just line it up. Okay, let's just grab another railing. I will say that it's a little bit of a pain. It's easier to do this part in editor, or I'm sorry, terrain builder, just to get your orientation right. But like this isn't bad. Well, you learned me something new just now. That would have been super helpful, right? Yeah, the bounding box. You know, the more that I use this editor, the more I'm actually starting to appreciate the update. It's not that bad. When I first came into this editor, I was like, dude, this is a pain in the ass. Like, how am I supposed to fucking do this? Well, like I said, the coolest thing about it is you can literally export this crap right to your DayZ map into terrain builder. So like, this isn't going to be a DZE file that people have to download. You don't need to use DayZ editor builder or anything like that. This is the only thing that I'm noticing is sucks is the orientation is kind of hard to get right. For me, at least. I mean, that's okay, right? Doesn't go all the way to the end though. I don't like that. I want it to go all the way to the end. So let's just duplicate this one. Bring this one down. Like this. Duplicate it one more time. And then we're going to do something cheeky. We'll go like this. That looks good. And that's it. There's no snapping in editor. The only thing that snaps is to terrain. Honestly, the only thing that snaps in terrain builder in general is the roads. I wish there was a snapping. I really do. Yeah, you can double click, do micro adjustments, but honestly, I mean, at a first glance, this looks pretty good, dude. No one's going to notice this. Like, I think that's awesome. Now, if I wanted to, I can do the same thing and I could bring them this way. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to build in, oh, I wish snapping would be a thing in general. I really don't know why there's not, especially when it comes to the fencing. Fencing should be able to snap. Now, I don't know anyone who knows any sort of coding, if they could even make that happen, but it needs to happen. There definitely needs to be snapping. Shopping time, gonna lurk. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, let's get in here. Let's build this airfield. Now, there are still some things that I would much rather build in terrain builder than I would editor, honestly. But for the most part, this has been pretty good. I think for the airfield, this is going to be helpful. You know, if I wanted to put in like, I don't know, these towers, for instance. So the tower, like, okay, candy cane. Okay. So you need to put the base in, right? And then you need to put in the middle piece. If you look, I think that's because I have this on. Let me turn this off. Okay, let me delete this one real quick. We go to, that's our base. Let's go to the mid piece. Oh wow, this is being weird. This is easier to place. Or actually, hold on. This is easier, I think, in Terrain Builder, because you can literally just put it on top of each other and then just kind of go up. I have to line this up just perfect. Yeah, this, to me, this is easier in Terrain Builder. I'm being honest. I kind of wish the micro adjustments would be just a little bit better. A little slower. I'm even holding Alt. So for those of you who know, if you hold Alt, it goes much slower. I'm even holding Alt and it doesn't seem to be that much slower. That's going up and down. That should be good. I'm gonna see. I don't even think you can get to this. Does it really matter? You can't even get to that point, can you? I don't think you can. I know you can get up here. I don't think you can get up here. And then let's see here, the tower top, which is TC2, right? Yep. Bring this over here. Just slide her over. I mean, we're not going to be using a candy cane. And that was what I was going to say. The other really good thing about doing this is, yeah, you can literally go into game and test your shit right off the rip, like right then and there. I don't think you can even climb this ladder. I don't think this is a climbable ladder. Yeah, it's not. This is just for looks. It's literally just for looks. But we're not using this tower. We're not using, there's no reason to use this tower. Change the numbers by a small amount. It's I get too confused doing it that way, man. I get too confused, but it's all right. So we just want to type in airfield. So I have my airfield, my radar control towers, small, right? So here's this, but I'm kind of using the Sakal assets because I wanted this to be more of a residential airfield. So this is going to be residential, but we're going to have a little section to where like the military set up a camp. And I'm thinking we're going to do a military camp because this is a really big airfield. So we'll set up like a little military tent camp system over here. And then maybe over here. I think the airfield is going to have, probably it's going to have the biggest, it's going to have the biggest military presence for show. So like these little lamp systems. Yeah, we'll put a lamp like over here. Only thing that I don't like is whatever you see that's already baked into the map, I can't get rid of. I can't get rid of it if it's already baked into the map. And that part I kind of don't like. So it's like, I feel like if you're going to build something in editor to import onto your DayZ map, like you need to already have it built in place, because I would like to put a lamp right here, but I'm not going to be able to. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know where the frick lamps would go. Lamps are going to be like my very last thing. All right, so we have our reflectors. I feel like we had some of these landmark things. We could probably put these landmark things like right here. right? That way people don't drive in the grass. I feel like it's much easier just to rotate these in Terrain Builder, if I'm being honest. Like, there's still some things that I will say are just easier in Terrain Builder. They're just easier. Are you going to put houses next to the airfield if residential, like houses then hangar? No houses. No houses. I mean, this entire island is dedicated to the airfield. So I might put some, like, we might smooth out this terrain going down the line, and we might put some like apartment buildings and stuff over here. But as far as this airfield part goes, no, this is going to be strictly like an international airport. The whole thing's going to be fenced in. No houses. This is all going to be, we'll put some like industrial style buildings for sure. To be honest, I'm not even looking at anything. This is all just coming from the dome. I don't even know how an airfield's supposed to be, but so far I'm kind of liking it. It's just really fucking big, in my opinion. But like, this is a taxiway right here, right? So off this taxiway, we're going to be doing like a lot of these. You know, like a lot of hangars, because my thought process was this was a residential style thing, and yeah, that's what we got. Now I don't know if I'm going to be using a lot of these hangars or if I want to be using more of these, because these are like more residential style hangars, even though they've got camo patterns on them. I've always seen these, so I've worked on a few airfields before. And yes, we have some hangars like this, but it's mainly these. And you'll just have like literally a stack of these just kind of going in a line, just a complete stack of them. I just wish they didn't have these building bits. I wish it was just hangars. But they really don't have a whole lot of options for hangars in this game. I mean, they've got the Tizzy hangars. You have this land airport hangar small, but you have to, so for this one, you have to attach a building to it. You see how it's got this door here? You have to attach the building, which is what I've done down here, because this is like a 2-piece system. So what you're talking about is more of like a, they had to live on base, right? So NAS Jax is a Navy Air Base that's up in Jacksonville, and I spent 3 years on NAS Jax. Now NAS Jax has their airfield, and then it's almost like Northwest Airfield. They have an entire living quarters. I mean, they've got a McDonald's, a Subway, they have a small grocery store. Like, they have an entire living quarters on the base. You basically lived there when I was growing up. Jared, what's up, dude? Yeah. So it's like NAS Jax was like, it was a full, but it was a training facility. So it was a really big runway, really big airfield, but it also had like a complete like living quarters on it. But now an international airport, a more civilian styled airport, does not have that. Is it possible to make a waterfall? It is not. So the best we were able to do is, I'll show you. The best we were able to do is this right here, and just kind of make a creek that goes downhill. The reason why I say you can't make a waterfall is because there's no falling water. Okay, so water is just a flat plane thing that you basically you have to dig a hole in the ground, and you just put a flat plane, and then it just basically it fills up with water, whatever's underneath that plane. So I have yet to see an actual like legit waterfall, but you can build creeks and stuff going down slopes like this. It's a pain in the ass, but it can be done. I mean, maybe we do that. I can put some, I can put like a little living quarters off of this. We could put like a general store and everything. I'll tell you this, NAS Jax is fucking huge. I didn't realize how big it was until I was actually there. Does this lamp give light? I do know that I can actually turn on, here, let me see, environment. Now this one doesn't give light. So there is a light source in DayZ. Trying to find out what it is. Here, let me see. There is a light source. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. The builder item. I swore it was a builder item. I've used it before. Not the spotlight. Let me see here. Not that one. That's just a... Damn it, I'm trying to remember which one it was. I don't know if they took it out of the game or not, but there was one that was basically like a light source that you would hide inside of a... You would basically hide it inside of a bulb, and it would literally just emanate light. Network point light. I think this is it. Could have swore this was it. Maybe it's not. I'm sure what's his name would know. Damn, I could have swore there was one. Not that. I could have swore it was the point light. Spotlight maybe? Yeah, I know there's one because I did it in my trainer. When I built that trader thing for Livonia, I used it. So I know there's one. It's not the spotlight. This spotlight gives off really shit light. I could have swore it was like network point light. Thing effect light, invalid. That's invalid. Anniversary spotlight. What's the anniversary spotlight? Does that work? No. I can't fucking remember. But that's how they get the street lights to work, guys. So they place their street lights and then they literally just put in these like little light points. I could have swore it was point light. What is this? This is lighting. Oh, this is lightning. That turns on our lightning. Toggle light. No. Hey bro, were you showing in your tutorials how to set up map files? I tried using PBO to preview my map, added map missions from Chinaris. It is stopping and not showing errors, maybe because of the files. Cobra, what's up, dude? So I've kind of shown the basic layout of the map files, of like how now to set up the map files itself. I have not gotten that far into the tutorial yet. No. So where we are in the tutorial series is basically just setting up a blank, well, not blank, just copying Chinaris's mission files just so you can get in and actually test. Once you get in there, you're going to have to completely change all of your, you're going to have to redo all of your, what are they called? Your territories, all of that shit, your map group proto, the POS, all of that's going to have to be redone. But as far as like getting your types files in, you're literally just copying a Chinaris file set and then editing to your liking. I would not recommend trying to do a complete and utter like from scratch type files. Fuck that nonsense. That's just too much. That's far too much. But the mission files, honestly, you should not be packing your mission files. How is it too much? Going from a blank XML and just doing like it from scratch, that's too much, dude. You take Chinarus's and then you just edit it to your liking. To try and go in there and have to fucking manually type in every single item in the game, fuck that. But yeah, you shouldn't be packing your map inside your PBO. I'm sorry, you shouldn't be packing your mission files in your PBO. I mean, you can if you want to, but most people just use a GitHub for that. You just use a GitHub, that way people can download the mission files. The only thing that needs to be packed in your map is your data. That way you have your actual assets. You need your data for your layers and stuff like that. And then you pack your nav mesh and you pack your world.cpp. Everything else you don't need to, like the source file doesn't get packed. It's in there, but it gets excluded. And you don't want to be packing mission files. That'll just make your map bigger than it needs to be. I mean, I don't do that. Do it one line at a time. You're fucking crazy, Jareth. Jareth is a monster. Monster. All right. Get our lights back. Let me get back. So what we can do is, being that you guys are saying barracks, I can take these barracks here and we can make like a residential or like a living quarters. That actually might be a good shout. We might do that. We might do that. Nah, he's old school, not lazy. I can guarantee you right now, Turtle. I can 100%. I can guarantee you not one person has sat there line by line to build the types files. They've used a tool that does it. And I know for sure the DayZ devs has a tool that they literally click a button, just like it generates the territories, it generates the types files. I 100% guarantee you. Jareth's just crazy. Jareth's just crazy. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. What is this one? Mill Barracks 5 with a basement? I don't see no basement in here. Do you see a basement? You see a freaking basement on this? I don't see no damn basement. Here, let's raise it all the way up. Holy shit, there is a basement on this one. Oh, yo, Mr. Dragon crazy. Yeah, he doesn't count. He's a madman. Guys, there's a fucking... Okay, so this is definitely getting added in, chat. I didn't even know this thing existed. Wait, can you not go into it? Oh, you can. Here, let's test it. What? I didn't even know this thing existed. Oh. Okay, so this is getting used. This is going to get used, guys. This is going to be a pain in the ass to use, though, because we're going to have to cut out a little hole for it. Well, I'll be putting loot points in here. I don't know if there's loot points in this already. I don't think there is. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna punch me fall. I don't know if there is, but if there isn't, I'll put loot points in here. So you can actually add loot points to items in editor and then export a map group proto. But yeah, see, listen, this is what happens, guys. We get very distracted. Very distracted. Okay, so this is going to get used somewhere. I just can't use it there. How do you cut a hole? So that's where this program comes in handy. You need to have this program to cut a hole in the ground. Right. Yep. Object builder. But yeah, you have to use terrain builder to edit the terrain. That's the only, in my honest opinion, that is the only massive difference. That building is 2 years old. I've never seen it. Mr. Dragon Crazy, I appreciate the sub, buddy. I've never seen it, but that's what I'm going to say. So the only thing that's nice about editor is you can see the P3Ds of the buildings. That's super awesome. As far as that goes, I still think terrain builder's better because I cannot edit the terrain. So I had to go into terrain builder. I had to flatten this all out. Now I'm going to build it, and then I'll go back into terrain builder, and then I'm going to edit the terrain around it to make it look so it's not just all completely flat. All right, but let's grab our collision mode. Turn our collision mode back on. Let's grab these and let's just Control J it. And let's just slide these down. Of course, that didn't work for shit. Yeah, it did. I mean, I know these buildings suck. There's hardly anything ever good in them, but I could change this and make it have military loot if I wanted to. I don't like the clipping. So to get rid of this clipping, what we're going to do is we're literally just going to duplicate the building and then delete it.
Can you do collision mode in beast mode?
Jesus Christ, bro. We're going beast mode. All right, here, this is what we're going to do. Guys. While beast mode's going on, we're going to let, oh shit, Steven's asleep. We're gonna let Steven just fuck some cricket or some worms up. Let me try and wake him up. Smurf, I love you, buddy. I really appreciate you, dude. Hey.
Wake your ass up because it's time to go beast mode.
I bet she loves that wake up call, right? I know, dude. She's so fat. She loves it. Look how fat she's getting. Here. Put your beard away. It's just me. Oh, yeah. Put your beard away. No, put your beard away. It's okay. Want to say hi to the camera? Oh, yeah. Getting huge. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? You want to just hang out on Dad? Want to hang out on Dad while we do a little bit of work? Where you going? I swear this freaking lizard. Come on. Come on. Come back up. Come on. Come on. Come back up here. This is what she does. She just kind of like crawls all around me and just hangs out. Come on. Yep, come back up here. All right, you just want to hang out? All right, she'll come back. She's just gonna hang out on my shirt for right now. Smurf, dude, I appreciate the fucking bits, buddy. I appreciate the bits. No, don't bite me. I don't want to be bit. Honestly, she's only bit me one time, and that's because she was confused on her worms. She, for some reason, bit me instead of like going for the worm, because she gets very excited. She gets very excited. Editor has many bugs, and underground triggers are hard to make in editor. They are. There's a lot of things that I don't like about editor. There really is. There's a lot of things that I think terrain builder is just better suited for when it comes to map making. Now, the reason why they would never allow you to cut a hole in editor is because you're basically, it allows you to make map edits to a terrain. I don't think they want you editing the terrain of, like, say, Chinaris or something. I gotta get ready for work. I'll try and hop on when I get to work. Smurf, it's much love, buddy. All right, come back up here. Come on, Steven. Come on. Up here. Come on. You ready to go back? Uh-oh, what is that? Okay. All right, come on. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, I don't think they'll ever allow you to actually do it, like edit terrains and stuff. All right, so let's do this. And again, you see how like it's got some grass here? If that's happening, you literally just duplicate, then delete, and then the grass will go away. So what I want to do is I want to have the same spacing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take like a Quonset hut like this. We're just going to set a Quonset hut here. Actually, that works out perfect. So the Quonset hut is about the same length as one of these squares. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do 2 squares. So that's 1, that's 2. And if we do it this way, we'll know that the spacing is right every time. Just go like that. So what I'm going to do is these 4, we're just going to delete these 4 real quick. Like this. Control J. And then we're just going to move it over where it's 2 squares. Because it's an OCD thing for me, guys. It's gotta be right. Like it's gotta be. And we're gonna grab all 4, Control J, move these over. So what about right there? Like so. I'll go through and I'm gonna line all of these up perfect. I'm just trying to get my spacing right. Okay, let's just duplicate this one more time. Nope. So let's get rid of this one, and then we'll just have this will be our last one. Like that. Perfect. Now, like again, I'm just gonna literally duplicate, then delete. So when you place an item in editor, it automatically gets rid of the like all the grass and stuff. But if you move an item after it's been placed, it won't get rid of the grass. So if it's not getting rid of the grass, that's when you just duplicate and delete. That's all you got to do. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Perfect. Good morning. Made the switch to DayZ tools experiment this week, and after John's comments last week, I still can't get textured objects to work as expected, but the search added libraries was worth the change anyways. I'm using same file for TV experiment, but I'm sticking with EXP. So I have yet to make the switch, dude. I have yet to make the switch. I'm really considering it. Like, be honest with me, Wrong. Is it worth it? I mean, because right now what we're doing is I'm just kind of goofing off today in editor and just doing like my editor to terrain builder exports. This is basically just to teach people that you can do it this way. Because like I said earlier, the only reason why I've been streaming this adventure, guys, is mainly so if people want to know how to do it, this is the best time to do it, because I literally stop what I'm doing to answer questions and just try and help everybody out. So if you've got questions, now's the time. And be honest, is that too many hangers? I don't think so, right? I think that's enough. I think that's enough hangers. Seems legit. I think so. Definitely seems legit. Maybe what we need to do is we need to put like an actual garage back here somewhere. Got an even amount. Oh God, don't even get me started. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 of them. I mean, I could add one more to make it 10. Now there's an even amount. These hangers are cool, but with the stuff inside empty, not really. Well, see, that's just it, Mario. I can change that, and I'm going to change that. So I'm going to show you guys how to change this. So right here, you have land airfield hangar green, right? So I'm going to go to my mission files real quick. This might help for people who don't know how to change this. So here's our mission files that we have for our dev server. Okay. So we're going to go to empty Arcadia, and I'm going to come down here. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check the map group proto. All right. Now we just determined that it's called land airfield hangar green. So let's come back to our mission files. We're just going to Control F, and we're going to call this, we'll just do hangar. So here's our land airfield small right here, land airfield hangar green. So you see this usage right here. All I have to do is copy this. I go like this. I set this to military. And now it will spawn military loot inside of it as well. So right now it's tools, containers, clothes, and food. Say we don't want containers and we want weapons. Well, now it's going to spawn military weapons in there. Now, container name, loot floor, loot max is 6. So if the server was completely stuffed with loot, it will only spawn a maximum of 6 items. Say we wanted to make this 16. Well, now there's going to be 16 items inside there. As you can see, there are currently, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's 27 loot points inside this building. So if I wanted every single loot point to have loot at it, I would just do loot max at 27. So you can make it worth it. You can make it worth it. By default vanilla, they suck. They do. But I'm going to change this around. Yo, Eva, what's up? Welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? So yeah, we're gonna move this around. So don't worry. These are gonna be worth it. They're gonna be worth it. I don't know if they're gonna have military weapons in it, but they're gonna be worth it. I'm doing good, Eva. I'm doing good. Today we're experimenting, and we're actually doing our mapping on editor, and then I'm going to show people how to get it into terrain builder. So we're just kind of switching things up a little bit today. Switching things up. Just showing people that there are other options out there to make a map. So this side of the airfield's probably not going to have a whole lot. at it because this is like where they would land. Well, I mean, I guess they could land either way, but this is definitely the hangar side. This is where all the hangars are. I want to build a military little compound because, like I said, the military took over, and we're probably going to do this right in here. And I also want to, you know what we're going to do down here, guys, in this little section. This will be where all of our housing is. This is where we'll do our housing. So we're going to use these barracks right here. And this will be just kind of like, I guess, the housing for people who live on site. I also want to get some industrial stuff. So we're going to need some garages for sure. We're going to get some of these garages out here somewhere. Which I'm thinking I might end up just taking, so this road hasn't been done yet. Now I can do the road in editor if I wanted to. I could, but I don't know if I want to do that here. I don't know if I want to do that here, or if I want to just kind of stick with doing that in what's it called? So we're using asphalt 2. Let's see here. So I could, like I said, I could just continue my roads on through here. The only thing I don't like about it is my roads don't snap. All right, so the roads don't snap in editor, which I wish they did. They snap in terrain builder, but for some reason they don't snap here. Which I guess it's not that big of a deal. It is definitely a lot easier to place your roads in. I think it's a lot easier to place your roads in terrain builder. I mean, like other terrain objects inside hangars like Rex or medical tents. Oh yeah, no. So that's just it. These are completely empty. So if I really wanted to, which I'm most likely going to do, is I'll just get some containers. We'll put some containers inside of them. They actually have these airplanes. Let's see here. What is it? Aircraft. Made it. Yo, old man Z, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Okay, let's do Rex. I don't know if these will actually fit in here. Let me see. Yeah, these aren't going to fit in here. Those are too big. I'm trying to remember what the hell they were called. I know there's some jets. Is it MiG? Yes, right here. So this is the, what is this, the small one? No, see, it doesn't work in terrain builder for some reason. Like I just can't get this to work in terrain builder. Now in editor. In terrain builder, it works just fine. So a lot of, like I said, a lot of these things, I'm just kind of placing the foundation in editor. And then I'm going to be doing a lot of detail work inside of terrain builder, if that makes any sense. Because for some reason the plane doesn't work here, but it definitely works in what is this? That's just something stupid that goes on the ground. Now we could put crashed helicopters in here. Like those will work. And what are those? MI6, I believe. Or MI8s, sorry. Like we can put helicopters and shit in here. But we're just trying to get the foundation done, and then like the fine little detail stuff will be a mix between terrain builder and editor. I love when they are either adapted to some medical stuff or car wrecks when people collect during event. Well, that's just it. Like there's going to be a lot of, so the wrecked cars and everything, I'll probably end up doing in editor. I could resize the other plane. I could, but so if I do that, so here's this one right here, right? If I do this, right? I think it's, I got to hold both of, nope, wrong button. I think it's, nope, wrong button. Which one is it? No. There's one, it used to be a page up and a page down that would resize this freaking thing. All right, I'll just set the scale manually. It's properties. Let's set this to like 0.5. 0.5 still too small. Let's go to like a 0.3. Spin this around. Bring it to the ground a little bit so it actually looks like it's meant to go here. Like that. And let's see what it looks like. But you see, that's the problem. It's just, it looks like a model airplane. Because it's not meant to be that small. You know what I mean? It's just not meant to be that small. So now it looks like a little model airplane. Just for playing in future streams, everything is content. There was a TB to editor. My friend who I was laying the train couldn't handle TB but loved editor, so I researched around and made some mod called TB to DayZ editor, and it adds export option to TB to format it in editor's text formats. Allowed me to use TB to give him a head start for him to import. So that's what we've been doing. Like, so I just packed my mod. So I packed my mod, I opened it in editor. Everything that we've built so far is in here. It's all in here. And then what I do is you can come up here and you literally just export to terrain builder and it gets a text option. It fills out like a text document. And then inside the text document, you can literally just import it into terrain builder. And that's kind of what I'm doing. But I just wanted to get the standards. I'll figure out the recs and stuff. That'll be, I can do all of that inside. You're talking the other way around. But here's my question. What would you need to import into editor? Because you could literally just pack your map and then load the local mod. Or am I not understanding correctly? Yeah, ASF2. Are you not wanting to show now? See, this is why I'm not doing the roads. I feel like I probably should have done my roads first, guys. I really do. Because the roads just don't, I don't know. Like without using the vanilla road parts, I feel like this road works, or this piece of asphalt works. I just feel like some of them don't work. Now maybe I could be doing it wrong. Now, if I use the vanilla roads part, that definitely works. So, okay, builder items. These are what is used for DayZ PC servers. All right. So the static items, if I'm not mistaken, the static items have no loot spots to them whatsoever. They're literally, it's just a static item. The builder items, these are part of the builder mod.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, what up, Tiff? So these are part of the builder mod. So like if you were to ever go on a live server and you wanted to basically create a new area and you wanted to get some items that would like actually transfer to the game, you would use the builder items. Now for for console, for like PS5, Xbox, PS4, all of that stuff, you had to use the static items, the static objects. And all that is the P3D model just set in a, it's just set in a static way. That way it can be like manipulated. It can be placed. But in this instance, you're going to want to either use the land. So like, for instance, if we go to hangar, right? You'll see that we have a land airfield hangar. That's going to have loot spots attached to it. And then we have these builder tizzy hangars. So you can use the land one or you could use the builder one. Now, I'm pretty sure whenever it comes to exporting to terrain builder, I don't know if, you know what, we can actually do this really fast. Let's do a quick test. That's why we stream here, guys. So here's a builder tizzy editor. right? So this is the builder Tizzy big hangar A, and then here's the land one. Let's see if they both export. We're just going to save this real quick. Let's just do this Arcadia Airport 2. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to export to Terrain Builder. We're going to hit OK. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come right over here. I didn't realize we had Steven came up that whole time. I'm sorry, guys. So we're just going to import from a objects. Let's go to the airport 2. Advanced options, absolute. So they both, as you can see, they both imported. So it really doesn't matter. So now if we come in here, you'll see all of my hangars have been placed. Here's my road parts that have been placed. So both of these place. Huh. That's interesting. I do know some of them, like you can't place static objects. So static objects will not import into a terrain builder. I know that's for sure. Maybe it's because the static objects don't have any scripts attached to them. Yo, Tiff with 100 check-ins. Let's freaking go. Do they look okay? I would have to close this out and I'd have to fire up Bulldozer. I don't know here. You know, let's see if Bulldozer will run at the same time. Let's see if it'll run in tandem. So the land one has loot spots attached to it. Yes. But if you look here in my terrain builder, they're both considered Tizzy big hangar A's. It did them both the same. Let's see if they both are, if they're both skinned and they both look right. This is what I love to do, guys. This is why we stream this, because it's literally, I don't know everything. So we're just testing stuff. But in a normal sense, if you're like trying to edit something for a server, you would use the builder items over the, you would use builder or land over static. Ooh, perfect example. Perfect example. If you go into editor and you place an M4A1, every time the server restarts, it's going to replace that M4A1, right? If you place a static one, the static M4 inside of editor, you will not be able to pick it up. So here you go. As you can see, now we're in terrain builder. All of our buildings have been placed, and now there's no thing. Both of them are looted. Both of them will have loot spots. Both will have loot spots. Now, was there an option for a static one? I don't think there is. Bring this back up here. Go ahead and turn my terrain builder window back on. There isn't a static one. There isn't a static one. Basically, if it's static, you can't interact with it. Like, there's no interaction whatsoever with it. And the builder items are just part of a mod. That's all it is. But yeah, these actually both worked. Let's just delete this. We actually need to... Can I control X this? I can't. So we're just going to have to... well, let me just delete these two. You know what? We're just going to have to close my terrain builder and reopen it, because I didn't want to import that just yet. No big deal. No big deal. I just, yeah, I didn't want to import that yet. DayZ tools right here. Oh, welcome back, dude. Terrain builder. Bring you over here. Open project. Go to our P drive, Arcadia, source, terrain builder right there. And when we load this back up, all the hangars and stuff shouldn't be here anymore because we didn't save. Bam, there we go. Back to where we had it. Back to where we had it. So we could actually delete this one this little piece of road that's out there. Now it didn't delete here, but for if I want to delete, I just literally can I not delete off of this? Oh, wow. I guess you can't delete anymore? It's not letting me delete. How do you? That's just considered a surface. Weird. That's weird. Rakan, what's up, buddy? It's okay. So whenever I go to export, I've already deleted that. So that'll be gone. Won't be an issue. Won't be an issue. This is bothering me though. See how this isn't lined up perfectly? I'll fix that inside of Terrain Builder. We're just trying to get our main stuff done. Should we continue our roads in here? I don't know, guys. I really don't know. I feel like the roads are much easier in Terrain Builder. I really do. I really do. Whoop. All right, so let's grab this. I really feel like I wish I could have redone all of these roads with the Livonia roads, man. I'm so mad that I used these regular roads. I feel like the Livonia roads would have been much better. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Okay, so right here, Dragon, whenever you do your import and you go to your objects and you pick your thing, make sure you go to advanced options and make sure you click the elevation mode is on absolute. It's got to be right here. First time in chat, Rakan. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, make sure you do absolute. Now, there is one thing that I think is really cool in Editor. Whenever you've placed an item, you can literally just replace all of like that same types of items. So if I wanted to, you could come here. Here, I'll give you guys a quick example. So let's just say rocks, right? So say we have these bright rock spikes 3, all right? And let's just copy a bunch of them. And say you're going through and you've made all of these rocks and you're like, damn, I really would. And say you built some like elaborate thing, right? Like some elaborate thing. Hi, JC, just popping in. Death Hunter, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was your average last night? Did you get it? Did you get it? I am well, thanks. I saw a billboard you built that had a location that I know in real life. They sent me here. Oh, Rakan. Okay. So you come from Matty G stuff. Yep, that's gonna be imported in. That's just his first one. All right, I'm sorry. I'm totally getting off. So listen, guys, these are Builder Rock Bright Spike 3s, right? Well, say you build this whole thing and you're like, fuck, I don't want to use these anymore. So all you have to do is you come up here and you go to find and replace. So we're going to type in BLDR _ rock _ bright _ spike 3. And you don't want those anymore. Say you want it to be number 2. So you literally just hit find and replace. So BLDR, rock, bright, spike 2. Hit spike 2, find and replace. Bam. It'll automatically replace all of the objects for you. That is something that is new and it is incredibly helpful. So say all of these hangers I built, I'm like, man, these are all the wrong hangers. I don't want these hangers. Well, you literally go to find and replace. You type in this type of hanger and you can replace it with whatever you want. So for instance, we can come here. Let's do the same thing. Let's go to BLDR, rock, spike 2. And say we want to place it with, I don't know, let's go fucking nutsos. Let's replace it with a hanger or a wreck. Let's just do land wreck. The first one I see is Icarus, IKARUS. Oh, hold on, I spelled it wrong. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on, right here. I fucked up here. Gotta go to bright. Bright spike too. And now it's just replaced them all with Icarus's. I'm
thanks for
going
checking
good. Just
in.
woke
I'm
up. I
still
hope
a
you're
piece
well.
of
I'm gonna check on it today,
garbage.
but I'm hoping I had lots of fun last night with everyone. I'm so I'm glad to hear that, Death Hunter. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, so that's one thing that we're gonna be doing, guys, is because I make my own mods too. So we're going to be making billboards, custom billboards. The Patreons are getting their own billboard, absolutely, for all of the support. But everything about this map is going to be completely custom. It's going to be completely custom. Now, I haven't loaded that billboard into here yet. I think there's only one billboard that I have in here. No, I haven't loaded any of my billboarding mods in here yet. None of them. But like these billboards here, I don't want to use anything that's from the base game. All of my billboards are going to be 100% custom. We don't want nothing Russian on here. I'm actually trying to find somebody who maybe knows how to and this is just a maybe. But if there is somebody who knows how to basically edit P3Ds, what I want to do is here, let me find this gas station. You see right here where it has this Noah. I want to change this and I want to make my own gas station hutch that just says like fuel or something like that. Hey, Liberty. Listen, man, time with the family is always the best thing you can do, buddy. It doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. I will say we broke 4 world records last night, dudes. 4 world records. And you know what? Something needs to happen that just hasn't happened yet. And before I forget about it, hold on one second. There's something needs to happen. Something needs to happen. I know I can't add any more VIPs. So someone needs to we need to kill someone's VIP, guys. Someone's getting the boot. And I already know who that somebody is. They're gone. Yeah, like ham daddies. That would be amazing, right? Amazing. No, you're not getting booted, Jareth. I mean, Jareth, if you at any time, brother, at any time, if you don't want to have a sword, just tell me and I'll get rid of it. It's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure you got that sword. I didn't even ask you. I just made you a mod and said, you're a mod now. I was like, deal with it. I don't even think I added. I don't know. You didn't even get asked. I just made you a mod. I was like, hey, you have a sword now. Deal with it, my friend. All right. So you see how this one is this little grass lines here? That'll get fixed. Sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Then Kay can shut me up. But no, we had to make, so we stole someone's VIP spot and Smurf has been added as a VIP. He should have been a VIP from the begin with. All right, let's do like this. So this is where we're gonna put, I feel like we should do our roads first though, don't you guys? I made a live finally. How are you today, friend? I'm good, Jelly Bean. How are you? What was it? Let's say I need to set up more PCs for us all to game together. Oh, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? And Ham Daddy should be a barbecue. It should. Oh, you building for a PC or console? This is a PC map. So we're actually building an entire map, Rakan. This all started from nothing. And we've been building pretty much all of this on stream. Like the majority of this map has been built on stream. Like everything has been done on stream. No, man, you should have been a VIP long ago. The problem is I don't have any more VIP. So right now I only have 50 VIP slots. or 20, 25 or 50. I think we have to get 50 people talking at one time to unlock more VIP slots. But yeah, Rakan, this whole map has been built on stream, dude. Here's one of our little underground areas that we built. Oh, you guys remember the castle? I don't know if I showed you this or not. We finished the castle, guys. We finished the castle. Check it out. I did this the other night. So you remember how the castle was? It was literally just like 2 towers and a few walls. We finally went through and we finished it. Been trying to make a live to watch the greatest of the map building. Nice, dude. Yeah, we're here, buddy. We're here. Every Monday is a guaranteed mapping stream. Well, not guaranteed, because sometimes we just play DayZ. Like, we'll do team ups on Mondays, but for the most part, Mondays are mapping. I mean, there's still so much to do. There's still so much to do. I wonder if I can find some sort of diner, like a P3D model on like CFG Trader, and see if maybe we can get like an actual restaurant in there. I do know that there are some. Here, let me see. Is there a restaurant? I don't know if there is a restaurant in here. Okay, let's just do land, because lands are usually houses. There's the factories, workshops. See, we got to place workshops in here. There's still a lot we have to do, guys. A lot we have to do. Power station. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes, the pub. The fucking pub. We could turn the pub into Ham Daddies, dude. For sure, we could turn in one of these. We could make one of these pubs. And oh my God. Okay. We can do the land pub. I could put a sign on it. I could put a sign on it that says, you know, Ham Daddies or whatever. And then we can just decorate this. So I think you have, is there a barbecue grill? There's no grill. Let me see. So there's a mod that has barbecue grills. So we can add a barbecue grill out front, maybe like a smoke pit. Oh yeah, there's something we can do here, dudes. There's definitely something we could do with this. All right. Oh crap, hold on. There we go. All right. I gotta build this. I gotta build this. Dude, I could put a smoke pit outside. That'll be fun. All right, let's let me build my roads first, man. We need to build the roads. So you come in right here. This is where we're gonna put the guard shack. So we need to put a guardhouse right here. Needs to come like this. See, this road's just too big. The road is too big for a guard shack. What is this one? So how about what we do is we put our guard shack right here. Let me see. Put our guard shack like this. Let's get rid of this one. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll put a, we'll do a barrier. And I'll just put one of these here. And then we'll put our fence off of that. What do you guys think? I mean, how does that work? Covered patio with lawn chairs? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, that would work, right? Then we can just we'll put a guard shack, and then we'll tie our fencing in. Well, see, we need a gate. How did I do this? I did this over here. Let me see. Okay, so I didn't put an actual gate on it. We used just this little guard shack. So yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Although we could go much crazier with it. Let Let me see here. I think there's a pretty sweet fence. Where's it at? Yeah, the pipe fence. Okay, so let's do pipe. Not the pipe. What is it called? Okay, let's just do gate. I'm trying to remember what it's actually called. This is why I think editor is better for this, because you can literally just scroll over and you can see what you've got. This one right here. Again, it's not big enough though. That really sucks that it's not big enough. Just hang up some pig and cow body. Yeah, we'll do it. Since I'm doing country town, most of my roadblocks and mini malls are those pubs and legions and empty villages, and my two big mills have them in their civils. That's what I'm talking about. It's so good, dude. So good. So I'm going to put a little civilian section over here. It'll have a pub. So over here where you see this barrack, I'm going to basically build like a little, where people would live on the base, or people who like, I guess, who live at the base and work on it. This is going to be a civilian thing. It's going to be mainly more civilian, but we'll have these. We'll have these. But yeah, we'll fence the entire thing in. I feel like I need to do the road first. I'm all over the place. I know. Don't give me shit. So let's just go to ASF2. We'll just tie this off. And then I got to get my roads going. Will this one work? See, for some reason this one's not working, and I don't know why. I need the straight shots. I need the straight shots. Now, as far as the fence goes around the airfield, I'm all over the place. That's just ADHD, guys. As far as the fence goes, we'll just need to do fen. I'm probably going to put up, in all honesty, might be this fence. What do you guys think? I mean, a barbed wire fence, something that they can't jump, or we'll put up. I like this one too. I really like this fence. I've used that a lot, but we're not going to use that here. We could use this barbed wire. This is the thing that I was thinking about using this fence here. Just having barbed wire fence all the way around it. And then we'll just have some broken spots in it. You know what I mean? We'll just have some broken spots. We can go something like this and just do a high fence. That doesn't seem legit though. But I was kind of thinking the where is it? Here, let's just do wall. Don't want static objects. I mean, should we just do a chain link fence? That doesn't seem like it would be it though. I want the big concrete fence paneling. These. So I want the walls with the barbed wire on top. I feel like that's what it would be, right? Just kind of do these. Set it like, where would we put this? So this would, gosh darn it. This would come off of the building right here. Like so. And then, yeah, I feel like that's how it would go. There's a tall metal fence. There is. Let me see. I'm still debating on which one. If I want to do the straight up barbed wire, have the concrete fence. Concrete wall, which I have a plan for the concrete walls. I'm actually going to use these concrete walls and we're going to rotate them onto their, like, under their face. I don't know how we'll do it. It's easier to do this in Terrain Builder, in my opinion, but we'll rotate them onto their face And then we're going to use those as a floor. Ooh, we could do those too. Those are pretty freaking high. What do you think? That's a massive fence. I feel like that doesn't really fit for an airfield though. Those are all wooden. Those fit. Well, that's kind of how I've done most of my fences, is I've put a crashed vehicle in there. Here we go. That's what I was thinking about doing. You could do that wall. That's just basically, that's what a lot of people use for their airfields. They use this one right here. You know what I'm saying? They use this. Big green one and a barbed wire. This is the only airfield we're building. There's only gonna be one airfield on here. Are you talking about this one? The tin fence? Still looking. Fence 4. I don't know. I really like this one. The concrete one. Oh, that big green one I had. Where was it? The siege walls. We could do siege walls. I actually took these siege walls and I made them really big. I like that. Oh, these ones right here. I like that wall. It's a good wall too. What is this one called? This is the mill concrete 4. Then they have a corner piece of it. They don't have a damaged piece. There's no damaged piece for this one. You got to have a damaged piece for people to be able to get through. So I'm thinking what we're going to use is this one here, because I think this one has a damaged piece. So INDCNC3. Oh, INDCNC3. Yeah, see, this has the damaged piece for people to crawl through. I think we're going to end up going with that one. That's the one I like, honestly. Get rid of these, get rid of that. Because we've got this one here. It's got its little damaged piece. It would fit perfect. And people can just crawl under it. I think this is a good one. I think it's the most used one, honestly, because it's the easiest to work with. Is honestly what I'm thinking. It's literally just it's the easiest to work with. The chain link fences are a pain in the ass to line up. Like, I don't think you guys understand how hard it was to line this fucking fence up. These fences are a pain in the ass to line up. These will be nice and easy. Mr. Negative says, I do. But see, here's what I was thinking, dude. Here's what I was thinking. Check this out. So say here, let's get rid of this, right? So let's just duplicate this one. Let's slide it over. Here's kind of what I was thinking. So we'll just duplicate, slide it over. I'm a very, very big advocate on copy paste, guys. Once you get something that's lined up right, just copy paste. There's no one's going to give you any shit for it. So we'll line this one up. And now that we have the 4, duplicate, slide it over. I don't like how it's not keeping its, this is going to be a problem. This is all flat ground. I don't know why it's, oh, it's not flat ground here. Fuck. We're going to have to line all of these up. Again, much easier to do in editor or a terrain builder. That's pretty high. That's pretty fucking high. And then when I get my broken piece, that's too high. That's just too high. We're gonna have to go to like right there. And let me make sure I can lay under this. Yeah, we can crawl under that. I still feel like that's a little too high. There we go. See if I can crawl under this. Yep. Can you save different length? I mean, if you really wanted to, yeah. You can just grab and copy and paste. So I think that's what we're going to do. Now, what I'm going to see if we can do this. So the properties, the position is at 21.056. So 210546. So I wonder, can you grab them all? 21.05, what was it? 46? That's it. It just doesn't work. Now in Terrain Builder, you can grab them all and set them all to the exact, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You can grab them all and set them to the exact elevation. Astronova, I appreciate you hanging out. You have a good one. Yeah, see, in Terrain Builder, you can literally just grab them all and then set them all to one elevation. I didn't. Well, see, here's the thing. When I grab multiples, you saw how it wanted to change, like everything went to 0. It's like everything went to 0. I don't like that. I don't like that. This isn't lining up right. I'm telling you, some of these things are easier to do in editor or in Terrain Builder, guys. Some of these are much easier. So, okay, this is, watch, I'm going to show you. Here, let's go to Terrain Builder real quick. You try them all together. So top tip, give me the tips, please. When it comes to fences, fences are such a pain in the ass and they're so time consuming. Well, see, that's normally what I do is I build it on a flat ground. But if we come back to editor, this all should be flat. But it doesn't look like it's 100% flat. Over here is for definite 100% flat. So let's just do, what's the difference? What's the difference between 2.4 and 1.4? Yeah, this might actually work out. Just do it this way and then just kind of copy and paste. I think that's the problem, is over there it wasn't 100% flat. Yeah, this will work. You can do it this way. And then what I can do is I can grab all of these, copy it to my clipboard, grab these two, we'll hit delete, and then we'll just paste it here. These actually, all of them need to be spun though. Like so. I feel like I'm cheating though. In all honesty, like I feel like this is cheating. Like this. Put it right onto the building. And then there we go. Yeah, that'll actually work, dude. That'll work. Do another Control V, bring it over here. But you see how it's kind of lost its elevation again? Whoops. I'm freaking trying to zoom in over there. That's not too bad though, I don't think. Yeah, I think that'll work. Because we got to kind of turn the fence a little bit. So let's bring this in like so. Bring this down a little bit like that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's working, right? Check the height using T. I mean, regardless, you won't be able to jump this fence because it has the collision box up top for the barbed wire. So you won't be able to jump this. And this is perfect height. Yeah, this is completely perfect. Now here's the only issue that I might have. So let's grab this damaged one. You see the problem with my damaged one? Look at the height difference here. So if I grab this one and I want this to match the height of this one, look at the difference. You see? Now it's going to look really weird. See? I mean, I can lower them down, but then it starts to look janky. It starts to look janky. So that's normally what I do, is instead of doing that, we just knock it over. Which I don't know how do you... Here we go. And I just knock it over like this. And then just kind of keep it going. And we'll put like a wrecked car here or something. And we just Control V again. Bring it this way. But you know what I could do to fix this? Honestly, I can just go in and I can just level this terrain out even more. So the terrain's not level here. So if anything, I can just grab all of this. Here, watch this. Here, let's delete these ones. Let's delete this one. Let's grab all of this. And then let's just slide it down over here where it's more level. Like right here. Right? Grab this. Square this bad boy up. Square this bad boy up. Put on the ground. It's floating now. See how now it's floating? Because the whole terrain has changed. Now all of this is floating, which is okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab just all of the fence and it should snap to the ground, which there's a magnet mode here. And then there's a ground mode. Oh, no, we don't want the ground mode. As soon as I move this, it should snap to the ground. And then there we go. Let's put my character here to test. Still can't jump it. And I think that's decent height, right? Doesn't look weird. Put a wrecked Hummer near it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's usually what I do. So instead of just using broken pieces, I like to lay them down and then put like a crashed thing over it. Now, if we take a damaged one. So all we need to do, honestly, is just grab all of these. Hold on. I don't want to do that. Damn it. That. And just slowly bring it up to match that elevation. And it should line up. Right? Then there we go. Done. And I still think that that's good elevation. You can come down, you lay under it, and you're good to go. And we'll grab all of these again, like so. We'll just copy them, paste them. Okay, that didn't copy for some reason. Strange. Why didn't that copy? There we go. And when I move these, they should snap to the right elevation. Then if anything, all I got to do is we just get them how we want it. Which would be like so. Now, normally what I do, honestly, is and what works for me is I'll go through and I'll place all of my fences in how I want it. And then I just go through and like say I'll grab this one, I'll delete this one, and then this is I'll put a damaged one in its place. That's kind of how I do it. Now, I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but it works for me. And enable physics. That's usually what I do. So we'll like do another paste. Bring these over here. We need to go like this. See how this is looking. We actually need to bring it like that some more. That's all right. Yeah, that's okay. Slide this up and over here. Bring this down to match the height. Like so. And then bam. Now, I will say where it turns, that's about right there. Let's just straighten this out some. So. Oh my God. See, when I control X in Terrain Builder, it reselects everything. Where would I grab that selection at? Nah, fuck it. It's fine. Oh my God, all these people are calling me. Hold on, something's triggering my camera like a motherfucker outside. Oh, it's a fucking... My son left a towel hanging up outside on the... He left a towel hanging up on the railing outside and it's blowing in the wind, which is triggering my camera. We're good. No one's trying to break in. Lift it up out of the ground first. First do it or it will fall through. Okay, so you're saying grab this one, lift it up out of the ground. Properties, enable physics. Oh, like that. That's kind of cool. It just looks like it fell over. That is pretty cool. So I've done the physics like this. I've done it on containers to make it look like containers fell off the dock or anything. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll just lift it up like this. All I need to do is spin it and then just, oops, not simulation, physics. So it'll look like just it fell over. And then at this point, we can just kind of spin it. But I think what I would want to do at that point, being that it's on the ground perfect, I would want to probably put it like this. And then I would put a wrecked vehicle on top of it, like a truck. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Like this, spin it. I am very popular today. Wait, did we get a... What happened? The grass will show through, yeah. That's the one thing I don't like doing it that way. What happened? Something didn't come through. All right, let's move this. Like so. So now here's the thing. Remember what I said though, Smurf? Or I don't know if you were listening. So if you don't want the grass to show through on anything, let's come back to this piece over here. All we have to do is right click on it, hit duplicate. Oh, see, it doesn't work that way. That sucks. But all right, hold on. So it's this. So if we just do a rec, let's grab this real quick. It's not going to work because this was placed first to get the grass to go away. That sucks. Or what we could do, hold on. Let's grab this. There we go. There you go. Hold the fucking horses, bro. Hold your horses. Hold on. Hold on. If I do this right here. Oh man. Can I do it to multiple items at one time? Like, can that be done? Well, we about to find out. That's what we do here. We just test shit. All right, that one's a little too big. You know what we'll do? We'll just scale it. And then let's duplicate it. Duplicate it. Grab all of these three. Let's just duplicate them. Grab all of these three. There was a fast way to do this. What is it? What's the fast way to do it? Was it shift? No, is it control? No, alt. There it is, alt. So if you hold alt and you just left click, you can move it up and down fast. So if we come over here, bring it up. Come off the edge a little bit, and let's see if we can do it all at one time. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. All right, all we gotta do is just delete this one. That is so fucking awesome. Oh my God. And it gives it much more of like a natural, just placed falling look. That is a complete new skill unlocked. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. Dude, that is so good. That is so fucking good. All right, so we're gonna grab all of these. Son of a bitch. Grab all of these. Control J it. Oh God, too far, too far. There we go. Come over here. Over here. Right here. Bring it up. Slide them over a little bit. Oh my God. This is so good. This is so good. What's cool about it is it's just like completely randomly placed, and it makes it actually look like there was a damn slide. Hold on, let's do it with these. Bro, this is so awesome. I probably could Smurf. We're gonna try. We're gonna fucking try. So good, dude. I mean, these aren't the good rock. These aren't the right rocks to use because you see what they look like. But oh my God, man, this is great. This is great because now I could literally just, we can copy these. I can lift them over here. We could spin them. Let's go a little bit faster. Let's bring them up. Bring them over here. Bring them up again, and then just do it again. And they'll just kind of fall wherever they fall. And it makes it look like rocks actually fell down. That is so fucking cool. Let's try a car. We try a bus or a car. Oh, is it gonna flip? It's rolling. It's rolling. That is so, dude, we can do so much cool stuff with this. We might have to fine tune them to make sure they don't float is the only issue. I mean, for the most part, yeah. Oh, because the collision box. Yeah, but what I like about it is it gives it a very natural, like rocks just fell type look. You know what I mean? I like it a lot. I like it a lot, dude. I don't want to copy it that way. Control J. Come over here. Plot it this way. That is so fucking good. That is so amazing. Oh, welcome back, Jareth. So amazing. And now all of the rocks, they look like they're really placed there. That really does. That really does. So what happens when you enable, if you enable it on a tree? Here, let's do Pinus. Here, let's just come here. Let's come here. Oh my God. You could make a real mudslide. Yeah, dude, with trees and everything. I mean, I'm not going to place that tree there because this is all rock, but this looks so good. Like that looks like a real rock slide. And I love how they all just kind of fall in their own place. You think you could do it with water? Oh, that just crashed my game. Bro, we didn't save. There's no autosave feature in editor. No. Jared, what did you do? Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to turn the autosave feature on. What did you do, Jared? Why? Fuck. I know. I should have saved, but dude, everything else was working. Why change it now? Schultz, what's up, dude? That does suck. It does, man. We didn't place a whole lot, right? I don't think we placed a whole lot. Again, you shouldn't listen to me. I always listen to Jareth. Jareth knows all. Jareth knows all. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what learning's all about. That's literally what learning is all about. So let's see, how far off did we... Oh, it's not too bad. We didn't delete that much. We really didn't. We didn't lose that much. We lost our cool rock slides though. And what are the chances that we're gonna get those same rock slide effects again? What are the chances? Probably not. They're not gonna fall in the same spot anymore. They're not gonna fall. Oh, the fencing's easy. The fencing is very easy to copy paste. But now we lost all of our rocks, man. Damn it, Jared. But see, yeah, we could get better ones. That's right. Well, that's all right. All we have to do is just go to our stones. And then we just got to place one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. And then we just copy a bunch of them. There we go. There's so many rocks here, you guys don't even know. Then we just grab them all. We just bring it up. There's so many rocks in this pile right here. Look at this. Look how many rocks are in this pile. It's gonna look like freaking Christmas. Look how laggy it is just moving. Going to editor, import, export. So here's the thing. There used to be a way that whenever you came up here to editor, you could go to options and you could turn on an auto save. But there's no more auto save. Oh, create backup saves. Oh, you can do a backup save. Nice. So I used to have it every 15 seconds. That's new. Just stopped in to say hi. Hi, Will. How are you, buddy? I used to be able to have it saved to do it like every 20 seconds. It would just auto save. But 5 minutes is okay. All right, you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this massive freaking rock fall? We might have done too many rocks at one time. Oh yeah, we did too many rocks at one time. Can't even watch it. I'm getting all of 5 seconds or 5 frames per second, dude. Oh shit. All right. Too many rocks. Too many rocks. We're gonna have to wait for them to land. We were getting like 16 frames per second. Did it cause my stream to lag? No, stream didn't lag, so we're okay. All right, here we go. I mean, it looks kind of cool, dudes. That one's kind of jiggling a little bit. Oh, they're just banging. It's okay. It's okay. Here, get away from there. You too. Oh, that one, we just lost that one to the nether. Let's just go ahead and delete that one. I actually kind of like some of them on the road, dudes. I kind of like that. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Okay, so if we're gonna do that again, maybe we don't do that many rocks. Here, let's just redo these ones though. Let's enable physics.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Here comes the money.
Astronova, thank you so much for the $20 freaking tip. Let's go. Legend. You guys are amazing. Oh my God. Okay, I just now checked YouTube. We had 30 people in here? What the hell happened? How did so many people come in here? I love all of guys. Make sure you like the stream. Let me check the likes real quick. Let me check the likes. There's only 8 likes. You motherfuckers, like the stream. Just like it. Oh my God. You guys are watching me just crash my game and stuff. I love all your faces. I love all your faces. Okay, so let's do this again. This was really fun. Let me go ahead and hit a save real fast. We're gonna copy this over and let's come back to this side. Come over here. I normally don't pay attention to the view count whatsoever. I usually just have it turned off. All right, but you can't turn off YouTube's. Twitch is turned off. I liked it for you, sugar. Thank you. Yeah, drop a like. Drop a like. All right, and consider becoming a member. I don't know. I don't have any cool stuff for the members yet, but just do it. Bro, what happened? What happened? All right, you guys ready? Ready for this? Physics. So fucking. That is so good. This is so good. Do you guys understand this? It makes it look so realistic.
We need one ham daddy. Murder it 3
What did I
times,
miss?
slap
I
30
just
times,
fell
give it
asleep.
that
Wow,
soft
Ducky, did I
stick
put you
lick.
to sleep? I was that boring? Damn, dude. Damn, man. Dude, we just found out the coolest thing in the world. Mr. Negative, absolute fucking legend. Look at this. Look at this. You just float stuff in the sky, enable physics, and it just makes natural rock falls. You have a headache? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Migraines suck, dude. Migraines suck. I understand completely. It looks so good. It looks so good. That little cluster we have there, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, can we get back to the airfield now? Because I'm going to sit here and drop shit forever. Hold on. Just for science. Just for science. All right, so let's get one of these. One of those. Nope, that one has loot spots. Actually, these all have loot spots. It's okay. It's all right. Yeah, we'll grab one of those. Let's grab a cop car. Why not? Let's grab one of those and one of these. I'll just make sure that I turn these loot spots off on these cars. That's all. I'll just make sure that these don't get included, because the loot, if they're going to be like flipped upside and stuff, the loot's going to be really weird. I saved. We're good. All right, let's bring them over here. All right, let's drop them. So fucking cool. Up. Dude, that is so good. It is so good. Like, this one flipped in a cool spot. This one flipped over. Like, it's just so good. All right, let's drop these ones again, because that was a really shitty drop. Speaking of drop, exclamation point drop, guys. Get in on the drop. All right, let's, oh God.
Oh my God. You're
Do this.
A genius. You are a genius. Oh my God.
Let's bring this up. Bring it over some, and we're gonna drop again. I want them to bounce off the rocks, guys. That's what I want. I want to get ultimate bouncage. Like that. All right, we're dropping. I'm fucking digging it. I am so digging it. This one didn't really fall though. Here, let's move you over some, just like over here. All right, we're gonna drop you again. And then basically wherever they land, that's where they're staying. Oh, well, he landed fine. Although this is probably a really bad spot to keep him, right? But fuck it, we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it right here. All right, let's go back to the airfield, guys. That was a total squirrel moment. Total squirrel moment, but it's okay. You know, sometimes you have to squirrel it up. All right, so we need the guardhouse. We have to put back what we messed up. Let's put this one here. Like so. That's a cop guardhouse. Should we have a cop guardhouse, or should we have one of the military guardhouses? What do you guys think? I'm thinking we should we should have a cop one, because this is totally like a civilian airfield, so a cop one's perfectly fine. Security guard shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, welcome in, Trills. How are you? All right, so we need to remember what that fence that we were using was. It was INDC NC. I think we were using the 3 one, right? Yes. All right, so go back to our airfield. Let's build this fence, guys. So we need one of there, one there. Make sure they're lined up right. It's not lined up right. Here we go. That looks pretty good. Grab these two, duplicate it, and slide it on down. I kind of wish the bounding box would just be turned off by default. All right, that's fine. Let's grab it one more time. Just duplicate it, slide it down, and then this should be enough to get our first copy paste going. All right, there we go. I think it would be great, honestly. What happens if you do physics on a house? I'm sure it'll probably just sit there and tipple and tumble. let's go. I think that's good height. Yeah. All right, so let's just copy this. Paste it. I mean, you want to see what happens if we drop a house? Dude, I'm willing to drop anything. I like just shit just falling. Like, that is great. Yeah, here. So we're going to save it. And if anything, we already have these. Let's just grab these. Let's duplicate. Let's bring them way up in the sky. Oh, okay. Well, they just landed perfectly on top of each other. They almost fell. They almost fell. Here, let's bring them up. Let's slide them over just a little bit, and then we'll do it again. Yeah, they'll fall. They'll fall. Listen, anything will fall. I would need to do a hill. Yeah. All right, hold on a second. We need to bring these down some. So it lines up right. There we go. We just got to copy and paste. Now it should match that height, right? It's not matching that height. Son of a biznitch. Okay, so what we need to do is we just need to grab all of these that aren't matching at the height and then just bring it up a cunt here. Like so. Perfect. Now that one should be the same height, right? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful child. Beautiful. Why is it only pasting 8? I'm copying more than 8, right? 15. There we go, 15. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through, guys, and I'm going to just do the outsides of the fence. I'm just going to get the outskirts of the fence in, the perimeter, and then we'll go through and we'll knock over some of them and all of that. But I want to get just the fence like actually in. You know what I'm saying? I have to run, have a meeting in 20 minutes. See you later. Eva, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. Hopefully your meeting goes good. All right, so let's go like this. Bring you over here. Oh. Perfecto. Perfecto Patronum, baby. Sorry, I know that was kind of nerdy. I'm not even really a Harry Potter nerd. That's Kay and Tiff. They're the nerds when it comes to Harry Potter. Although I have watched all of the movies. So me and Kay did a thing where like I've never seen them all like from start to finish. So we spent a little over a week, maybe like 2 weeks, to where we watched every one of them. And they were all pretty decently good movies until the last one. The last movie was bullshit. A waterfall would be cool, but I don't think it can be done. I don't think the game has the capability of doing an actual waterfall. Sadly. All right, let's spin you. I'm still properly like excited about the damn about the physics thing. That is so good. Uh-oh. Noticed a little bit of a height difference here, guys. That might be a problem. Yep, the terrain's not perfectly flat here. Son of a beesh. Okay, what about if we bring this over to like here? Try that. Bitch. Oh crap. I'm telling you, in Terrain Builder, when you mess up like that, Control X actually like highlights everything that you just had. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll just do that. Let's get rid of these ones. But we're gonna have to get rid of this one too. Then we'll just put our line right there. That works, right? Looks good. I think it looks good. All right. Control V. Like so. Perfect. You just went to Hogwarts and Universal a few months ago for the first time. Kayla made me, so we went to Universal, oh my God, that was probably last year at this point. And we did the whole Hogwarts thing. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. The dragon on top of the Griswold Bank is pretty, I think it's called the Griswold Bank, is pretty cool. Honestly, the Death Eaters are awesome. I like the Death Eaters. But that's because I took her little test and Slytherin all the way. I kind of wanted to, I think it'd be a really cool tattoo to get the Dark Mark tattoo on you. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not the greatest. At least I don't think it's the greatest. I'm pretty sure the Star Wars land is probably better. But I'm more of a Star Wars nerd. Pete, what's up, you sexy bastard? How the frick are you doing? So Pete is one of them, guys. Pete is one of them that will be getting there's going to be a billboard that's going to be made. And I think only people who have actually played with Pete will understand like the thing about the billboard. But it's going to be an image of the can of spaghetti on here. And it's going to say something like, have you tried a can of spaghetti? But I'm going to spell it the way Pete says it, because it's probably the coolest way ever to say the word spaghetti. But yeah, that'll be around. That'll be around. My only complaint is the way you get into Diagon Alley is a little lackluster. Hagrid ride was pretty cool. I was on their opening day. Okay, Kayla loves the Hagrid ride. I don't do rides. I live near here. Oh, that is awesome, dude. You see, little towns like that, amazing. Amazing. Yeah. I don't do rides. I don't do rides. I will hold the shit out of your I will hold the shit out of the stuffed animals, and I will hold your purses. I will watch the kids. I'll go get you refills. But when it comes to riding rides and stuff, I'll pass. Oh, guys, Kayla just got a call. Kayla just got a call. Maybe she's getting the job. I hope she gets the job. Dude, listen, I'm telling you right now, I will wear the straight up fucking fanny pack, the backpack, because every time I go anywhere like that, I always wear a backpack. I will wear the fanny pack, the backpack, the whole fucking nine. I'll hold the strollers. I'll do it all. I'll do it all. But I ain't ride no rides. Do I like roller coasters? Absolutely fucking not. How's the map coming along? Pete, the map is coming along fucking swimmingly, my guy. Swimmingly. We're building the airfield right now. This is the first time that I've ever actually built an area in Editor to import it into Terrain Builder. So it's kind of like a learning process. And the way we like to do things on this channel is I build my map progress for you guys, or I stream it, but I also do it in a way to where it's just like we're all learning. Like it's all just a learning process. You know what I mean? All right. I feel like we need to, okay, so these right here. I think like we need to swing this over some. We need to get away from the rock. See if that's any better. Yeah, that's a little better. It's a little better. Because I'm just trying to make it to where I don't want the elevation difference to be too much. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to look really janked up where it's like it's just the elevation changes too much. Yo, what up, beef? I don't do roller coasters, man. I don't do it. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. You want to know why we don't do roller coasters, guys? Want to know why?
Been like that for like already 2 to 3 minutes.
Look at this. These people were stuck upside down for 26 minutes.
All the power shut off on it.
26 minutes. They're just hanging upside down.
It's been about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more, and they've just been hanging
26 minutes.
this whole time. They just said the park is closed.
I'm good. I'm good. Want me to hold that stuffed animal for you? I got you, stuffed animal, baby. Oh, you want me to go get you a refill while you're on the ride? Sounds good to me. I'll be over here. I'm on the ground, bro. Here's another thing. So I've worked around hydraulics for a very long time in my life. All right, I've worked around hydraulics and stuff. Hydraulics tend to go kapooey. I've seen what happens when hydraulic lines break. It's not even the fact that I've seen Final Destination. Nope, not me. I'm good on the ground. That's it. That's rare though. It happens. It could be rare all you want. It happens. I mean, when you go to Thailand and you pick up a chick, she probably has a dick. Is it rare? Sure. It happens though. Is that something that you want to test? Do you want to test that theory? Steven is our bearded dragon that is behind us in the cage. So if we turn, there you go. That's Steven right there. So it might be rare, but it happens. You get what I'm saying? It happens. So I'm just not even going to take my chances with it. I'm good. Just need a lock valve or I'm good. I'm good. You wish your wife allows to have a bearded dragon? We bought this for my son. So I built this big ass tank that's behind me and I had it in the living room. And then the wife she was eventually just like, yeah, no, I want this shit out of my living room. So now he's moved into here with me. And my son doesn't even really play with the damn thing. It's become my dragon. It really has. I know fencing takes the longest, guys. I'm sorry. It sucks. You see the terrain difference is driving me nuts though. Although I know a lot of maps don't really care about the terrain difference and they just roll with it. Like the height difference on the fences. Some spots are higher than others. But I personally don't like that. I personally think the fence should just be shorter in some spots, but the top of the fence should always line up. That's just me. Can I be wrong? Absolutely. I'm wrong about a lot of things. Ask Kayla. But I just feel that it should kind of line up. Now, if the fence is shorter in some areas, that's fine, but the top of the fence should not change. Move her out and get one. Yeah, my wife said I'll be moving out with the bearded dragon if I bought one. Hey, I mean, I don't know about where you live, but you know, 2-bedroom, 1-bedroom apartments might be worth it, my friend. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't take my advice. My advice is shit. Okay, so this is a problem here. Look, guys, you see how my terrain, Now, if we were in terrain builder, I could just fix my terrain to match this. But what I'm thinking we're going to do, is we're going to do this. I'm going to delete these 3. And we're just gonna cut it like that. It is what it is. And we'll just kind of hug it a little bit. So we'll bring this down like so. And this will just be close, which it's okay because the runway is actually right there, so it'll be all right. No, you got to keep the wife happy, man. You got to keep the wife happy. Don't listen to these fools. If your wife says no, the answer is no. It's just how it works. It sucks, but that's just how it is. Well, sometimes. I feel like this needs to actually be... Grab all these. Oh, you bitch. Like this and just like that. I feel like this needs to actually be spun just a little bit like that. There we go. And then these ones come up here. Let's grab them like so. Perfect. And then I'm thinking these ones here. Spin them around. Grab it like so. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Fuck that common misconception. I wear the trousers here. No, I don't think anyone actually like legitimately wears the pants. You know, now I do feel and I do agree that at sometimes someone needs to be able to make the hard decisions. All right. Someone definitely needs to be able to make the hard decisions. But at the end of the day, it's called a partnership for a reason. And if you guys can't work together to build some common ground and make things work, well, then it's just doomed from the start, sadly. It's definitely considered a partnership for a reason. You guys got to be able to call on each other. You got to be able to work with each other. Because if you can't do that, then you're just doomed to fail. I mean, honestly, right now, I'm not wearing any pants whatsoever. I don't ever wear pants at home either. And it's great. It's really, it's honestly, so like, it's very uncomfortable whenever Kay's mom decides to come over. Because then I have to put pants on. But other than that, yeah, no. I don't wear pants. That's why sometimes I really enjoy streaming with no webcam, because I could just be sitting here completely naked and it's great. I'm just kidding. I don't sit here completely naked. But I usually don't have pants on. I'm either in my boxers or something like that. Boss man, many other 10 years, she can go when she wants, if she wants, but she likes me for me. I don't know why she does. That's kind of how I feel with Kay, and I've told her that. I'm like, listen, at this point, we've been together for 15 years. I think it's 15 years. I think we just hit 15 years. We've been together 15 years. I'm not looking for anything else. All right. No way in hell do I want to entertain another woman. It's not happening. If she wants to go, there's the door. I don't think she's going to. Hopefully not. Maybe not. I don't know. If she did, for sure I wouldn't get into another relationship. Relationships are too much work, man. Too much freaking work. All right, this one's not going to work. Let's get rid of that one. Let's control V this. Spin it like so. Like that. All right, let's bring these up. I keep hitting T because I'm trying to raise the elevation like I would in Terrain Builder. this. Like that. Hollow Man, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. All right, let's do it again. Like so. All right, let's just line these up real quick. There we go. Now we'll just see how we want it. I want it to be kind of straight. Like that. Bring this sucker up. Here we go. Is this your server map? This is the map that I'm making. Yeah, this is our map. This is the first time that we've ever built in this is the first time that we've ever built in editor. So what we do here, Hollow Man, is we've been building this map pretty much entirely on stream, and I do it in more of like an educational way. So people who are interested in learning how to start building a map, they can come here and kind of learn some stuff. And that's why today what we're doing is we're trying it with editor, because there is a way to actually build in editor and then import it into terrain builder for exports and stuff. And that's kind of what we're doing here. The other like majority of the map, all of it has been built inside of terrain builder. What I will say, some of this editor crap is much easier to do in editor. I mean, much easier to do. Fences, this is by far easier to do in editor. Is there going to be fishing? Okay, so I'll give you a little overview. So this is our map. It's a set of islands. So every island is obtainable by bridge, or you can get a boat and you can drive around the entire map. The entire map is accessible by boat. So if you find a boat and spawn, you could literally take it up here to the gas zone, or so on or so forth. So I want to utilize the boats in this map and just, basically bridges. Everything is no, there's fishing. There's fishing. Don't you worry. We've got some fishing spots. This is all ocean water, and then, so it's ocean water, and then you've got fresh water and stuff. But this is going to be a really cool map, man. It's going to be really fun. I'm really excited about it. Right now, we're just trying to get our airfield done, which I really fucked this up, dudes. See, this right here, this is a problem. This is a problem, guys, because when I did this, oh my God, we're going to have to go back into terrain builder. I'm going to have to go back into terrain builder and fix this. All right. It's not going to be a big deal. It's not going to be a big deal. And I'm going to show you why it's not going to be a big deal. We're going to have to fix our fence in terrain builder though. We're definitely gonna have to fix the fence in terrain builder, because when I did this, I didn't realize that these assets were floating back here. Son of a bitch. See, if we were in terrain builder right now, I could just easily fix this. It should be auto saving. Should be auto saving. See, I could just fix this right now. Now this is going to be a royal pain in my ass. Oh, you bitch. Now we have to do this while it's floating.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
It's okay, though. The bunker I built was completely floating, so this will be all right. This will be all right. To be honest, building stuff while it's floating is not a problem. Because look, I can just duplicate and I just slide. No, there's always, Hollow Man, there's always fishing. Okay, you have to fish. Fishing is such a vital part of DayZ. Such a vital part. I'm actually going to make a special fish that on the map that if you catch, gives you something special. It'll probably end up giving you like the effects of morphine or what's it called? Epinephrine. You're gonna abuse the lizard cam. Sorry, that's okay. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. We literally just fed him the other day. Or the other day. We literally just fed him a little bit ago. We did a live feeding. Because Smurf's a legend and activated beast mode. So we let Steven take care of beast mode. All right, see, look, we're good. We're good. Was that a good call, babe? Wasn't a good call? I'm sorry. What they say, no for exclamation point drop, guys. They say no for that position, but is there like another position available for the GM? I told you. That's what. You not listen to the fucking interview? Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah, you.
I'm like, all right, well, I'm already here, so.
Yeah, you get the experience, then you fucking kick it in the ass. That's better than what you're getting right now, is it not? Baby, get your foot in the door and work your way up. Right. I understand. But you look beautiful. Your makeup is fantastic. Don't get upset about it. I understand, but you got to show that. And you're trying to get into something that you've never done before. So you guys got to be positive. Positive. Where do I check my position to drop? So do exclamation point drop high, I think it is. Sorry. So for those of you who just kind of heard that, she got passed up on the GM position, but they might offer her the assistant manager, and they're like, you know, we normally hire from within, and being that she doesn't have any general management experience, and she's like, that's why I said you've got to work your way up. You should have been cutthroat. I tried to tell you. Oh fuck. Me and the goat ass. Guys, should we come? All right, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me just take a bunch of these. I'm sorry. We're gonna copy this. Come over here. I tried to tell you, baby. I tried to tell you. That's what I would have done. Just like that. That look about right? Looks about right. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's come like this. Do it again. Hold on, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna Control Z this. I'm just gonna copy this one. That way the orientation is the way I want it. This. It's gonna be all right, honey. You'll work your way up. This still could be a really good thing, babe. This, I'm down with it. Well, that's what I'm saying. So get her foot in the door. She already has the management experience. She just wants to be the general manager, not like an assistant manager of the store. But but not in that field, babe. That's just it. You got to get your foot in the door in that field. I know it sucks, but it's the truth. So you go in there, you put a year in there as the assistant manager, let that person fuck up, and then you swipe in and it's yours. That's how it works. What's up, Stoner Kitty? Welcome in. How are ya? It's drop high is all one, I believe. Oh, so drop top. There it is. They only save it for the last 24 hours. But if you go to the website, here, I got you, dude. Check this out. So we go to pixel push. Oh, the map is coming along swimmingly. Absolutely swimmingly. For some reason it's not working, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you worry. I remember though. I remember you were at a 99. All right. Sorry. Let me grab this. We focus on what I'm doing here, man. Yeah. The map's coming along really well. So this is our first time that we're building an editor. We're just trying something different today. How are you doing, Stoner Kitty? That's how I was able to get into UPS as a season driver, and then they called me back. But that's just it. You know, you got to get your foot in the door, and you just go. Especially if you know you can do the job, but they don't want to give you the chance because, you know, they're scared to, they usually hire from within, or they're scared to give you that chance, and it sucks, but it happens. It happens. The best thing to do is just grind your ass off and just, it'll come. It'll come. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. This one right here, this corner piece is going to be broken. You grinded it, yes, baby, but not in the right company. I know, yeah. I kind of wish you had an ass, but it's okay, babe. Oof. There we go, baby. There we go. Look at that. So good. The fence fell over. So let's put a wreck. Let's put a truck. Oof, there we go. And then also let's put, yeah, that's fine. All right, we're good, guys. We are fantastic. We still need to go through and we need to fix this. So I kind of want to fix this real quick. Need a water world map. Dude, I want a water world map where it's nothing but water and then just like crashed ships and stuff. All right, that looks good. I kind of want to do some work in terrain builder though, if I'm being honest. Well, we can always come back and fix this. I can fix this. I can do this in terrain builder. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. All right. We need to do our roads because I need to build this like housing spot. All right. God damn, I can't. Your name is like messing with my dyslexia so bad. Turlipralis? I gotta call you something different. We're just gonna call you Tur. Listen, Tur, that idea has already been pondered on, so get out of our head. You understand me? Get out of our brain, man. We're already working on something like that. All right. ASF3. Some of these don't work. The Sakal ones are pretty cool. Maybe we should have used these Sakal ones instead, but no. All All right. ASF3. What is this one? Oh no, we're doing ASF2. Is only low on the ground, but you could jump on top of buses. Yes, you can, Mario. Absolutely. What asphalt am I using? It's ASF2, right? Yeah. Oh, we're not using the Enoch one. We need this one. There we go. We'll just go ahead. We'll build our road system. We'll build our road system in here, and we'll see how it works out. I kind of don't like it, if I'm being brutally honest with you, but it is what it is. See, I don't like how it's I don't like the foliage. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Like, we're gonna have to place, see how like this one doesn't work. Some of them just aren't working, dude. Even once worms. Oh yeah, he is. As soon as I said worms, he moved his head. He's like, huh? What do you got? You got some worms for me, dude? Oh, there we go. This one's working. Grab that one. All right, let's grab this one. Yeah, this is so much easier to do in editor or in terrain builder, guys. Like, a lot of these roads just aren't working. The good thing is I'll be able to fix this in terrain builder. See, like this 225, this piece doesn't exist. That piece doesn't exist in terrain builder. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what we're gonna do real quick, guys. I'm going to export it the way that this is right now. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to do my roads, and then I'm going to come back into editor that's what I'm going to do. I'll come back into editor to build the buildings. All right. So we're going to file. We're going to export this as a
I just wanted you
text.
to know you can go
Arcadia Airport 2. Ow, fucking bitch. That hurts. Stop. I stream every day. So Monday through Friday. What we're kind of doing now is Mondays is mornings, Tuesdays is mornings, Wednesdays are evenings, like 6 p.m. Thursdays and Fridays, well, Thursdays is days. Fridays we're doing nights because we play scary games, and then every other Sunday night we do a community night. But if you join the Discord, Trillis, you'll get updates as to when we're streaming and stuff. If that's a solid fence, I'm gonna kick a cat. It is a solid fence, 100% solid fence. No, we'll add breaks to it. All right, hold on. What did I do? Let me save. You guys are confusing me. Terrain builder, Arcadia Airport. Yep. Done. All right. So let's get out of editor for now. I'm gonna do a little bit of work in terrain builder. Last night was a lot of fun, dude. I love playing marbles, man. Marbles is such a great, like, interactive game because it lets all of you guys join in and just go nuts with it. I'm kicking two cats with one foot. You better get to kicking, buddy. All right, so what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna come here. I'm going to import objects. We're going to grab Arcadia Airport ×2. Absolute. Hit OK. Fence is in. Everything's in. Come over here. Go into terrain builder. Oh, Trill likes the lizard cam, eh? You like the bearded dragon? He's actually climbing on the fence. So you see it moving? He's climbing right now. He's hungry. He wants more worms. That's why he's all over the place. He's hunting. He's hunting. There's our fence. I'm seeing gaps in our fucking fence, dudes. Oh my God. Look at this. There's a gap. Which means that there was a gap in our copy. One of our copy had a gap. Starts right there. There's, oh my God. So once a week I get a whole pack of crickets, and then I just throw a pack of crickets in there for him. So this is airfield radar tar. We need to delete this. And I need to put another one here. That way it'll fill in editor. Oh man, that really, that's a kick in the jewels. But that's something that I'll fix at another time, guys. Fix it at another time. So here we have our asphalt pieces. Let's just get our roads going, because this is so much faster to do in Terrain Builder. All right, we need to put, keep going like so.
Thank you for the follow.
See how much faster the roads are in Terrain Builder? Let's grab a sixer. And let's grab a connect. What kind of job interview are you going to? Looking all beautiful like that. Where are you going? Going to Wackos? Hey. No, take it in the ass. Got it. Everyone in chat even said, get your foot in the door and take what you want. You get your foot in the door, and if that's what you really want to do, honestly, this is probably a good thing. So you can start at a little bit of a lower position to see if this is even what you want to do. Get your foot in the door, give it a month or two. If you like it, grind hard for the position you want. If you don't like it, you tell them fuck off and you do something else. Well, that's, you're going as an assistant manager. You're the assistant GM, right? Find out what they offer. Exactly. So the shift leads are the ones that stay there. They're like the shift managers. All right, just you do your thing, baby. Got this. Kick it in its ass. You look beautiful. You look like you're ready to kill somebody too. So maybe smile. maybe. Yeah, the boots look like you're ready to fuck somebody up. So just smile. All right. Oh, there's a dungeon. Exclamation point join, guys. Right here. Need this?
No.
Oh, Jesus. Let me know if I need to go get our son or not. If you're gonna be home in time. It's 12:30. I know. You think you'll be home in time? Okay. Well, just let me know. I love you too, babe. All right, don't show too much cleavage. All right, exclamation point drop, guys. I got a 9 with hollows in it.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, there's a dungeon right now. Hey, Kappa Fritz, appreciate the follow, dude. 9969? What? Oh my God, dude. You're hacking, bro. You are so fucking hacking, my guy. How are you getting so close? Listen, no. We actually have someone. So Sue has a 99.81. 99.81. 9969. Insane, dude. All right. I'm pretty sure there's actually a command. Yeah, right there. Here, we'll watch it on stream. It was a baby one. We got it. Yeah, we're gonna build right on the lake, guys. 99. Oh God. Sue just got the best score of all time. 99.81. 0.19 points away from a perfect score. That is the all-time Jared score right there. That was with the Yeti, dude. Did you hear? Did you hear that? Did you hear that P? How I popped that P? That is the all-time best score right there. I popped that P. I was like, pop, 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 pop. Trust me, I will get the best one. You think? We can try. We can try. All right, guys, let's fix this real quick. Oh my God. Well, that's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem right there. But it's actually not a problem, and I'm going to show you why. So if we click on this fence post right here, all right, let's line this one up. That's the fence post we want, right? We want to go off this fence post. So this fence post has an absolute height of 19.250. So we're going to copy this. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to unclick this one and I'm going to click all of these. This is what I was talking about with in terrain builders, just a little bit easier. So we're going to click all of these. I think we're good there. And now I'm going to come over here to terrain builder. Now my absolute height, I'm going to paste that. And now look, they're all fixed. Every one of them, they're fixed. See? It's that much easier, guys. It's that much easier. Okay, so we're good. Let's, I just want to get our roads done. So that's our road that takes us over to here. Let's pull off. This is kind of a weird spot to turn off, yeah?
Oh my God, you're a genius.
But fuck it.
You are a genius. Oh my God.
So this one is going to take us over to the residential where they're living. Grab that. Grab this one and this one. Like, even my copy and pasting is so much faster in Terrain Builder, man. Like, I'm telling you, the only thing that I will give editor is the fact that you can search and there it shows like images of what you're actually searching. Other than that, Terrain Builder, by far, better way to go. Like, if you're going to learn and you want to build a map, I highly recommend just learning Terrain Builder. Just learn it. It's really not that difficult. Whoops. I do need to fix the gaps, but I'll do that off stream because that's very tedious type shit. So I'll do that off stream. All right, let's see here. I'm thinking we probably come this way. Let's put ourselves a T right here. Let's put a legitimate T. How about we do that? So let's put a legitimate T. So this is a asphalt 2 to asphalt 2. Like that. And we'll just grab a 6er. Totally just picked my nose. I really didn't though. It was just kind of an itch. Wrong one. Like the asphalt 2. Just asphalt 2. Oh. Go. Yeah. Let's get one of them sharp turns. I still don't know why it does the building flickering thing. That's kind of weird, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. There we go. Perfect. Is your map build after some real life place? Not at all, Kappa. Not at all. I'm just 100% going from the dome, dude. Everything that we've done has literally just been off the noggin. So I don't know if everybody knows about the 2 guys in high school at a track meet bringing a knife being on a school property. I mean, hell, back in the day we had knives in our pockets. So listen, dude, when I was in high school, and this is no joke, when I was in high school, I used to drive my truck to school, and in my back window of my truck, I used to have a shotgun hanging there, and they didn't give 2 shits at all. Now, mind you, where I went to high school was in a very, very, very country area. There was only 27 kids in my graduating class, but they didn't care. Liberty, they didn't care. A huge parking lot at the end of this road. I was thinking about putting the parking lot over here. Or maybe putting this road to swing around. No, because if we swing around, over here is going to be the military stuff. Did I ever play Lingnor Island from Arma 2 when the DayZ was still a mod? I did not. No. So the only thing that I played when it was a mod was I played Chinaris. Yeah, where I grew up, I used to have a shotgun in the back of my truck and they just didn't care. I used to ride my fucking horse up to the corner store. Yeah, me on a horse. My four-wheelers, the whole, like, they just didn't care. Put that there. Actually, I don't want that turn. I think we're gonna want this turn. There we go. So what I'm probably gonna do, okay, so how are we gonna do this? I'm probably gonna put some garages along right here and along right here. We'll put some garages. You did that in your high school in Tennessee? See, that makes sense. I grew up in a very, very, very small podunk town in southwest Florida. I literally live 20 minutes from Frisco, Texas. I mean, you can't be bringing a knife to school nowadays. You can't. They don't sleep on that too well, man. But see, I will tell you this. People are crazier now than they were back then. People are much crazier. You know, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I went to school in an era when we would all meet up, okay? So say you had beef with somebody. We would all meet up after school at a designated spot. There'd be 15, 20 people there. 2 people would fist fight. Okay? You'd get out of the truck. You'd fucking fist fight. When the fight was done with, whoever lost the fight, they would get up. Hands would be shaken, and then there'd be no more drama. There was no jumping. There was no shooting. There was none of that. It was literally like, we're going to fight after school. Okay. You'd meet up after school. You'd fight. The guy would win. The guy would lose. You'd shake fucking hands and you'd move on with your life. Nowadays, kids are so quick to fucking grab a gun and shoot somebody. It's like fucking pussies, man. Pussies. Where we grew up, the cops weren't even really an issue. I mean, that's how we did it, dude. We would meet up and we'd just go fight. I don't like this. We need to cut back one more road, I think. Go like that. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better. I want a little bit of space. I mean, does this road look stupid coming through here, guys? Be honest with me. Love the good old have a fight, squash the beef days. That's what it was, dude. Oh, I missed some follows, guys. Rico, Trill, Hear My, and Kappa. I really appreciate the follows, guys. I missed those. I'm sorry. Let's continue on like so. All right, let's delete that. It's doing this weird thing again. I really think this is some sort of memory leak or something. I don't know what's going on. Why it does this whenever you have the road selected. It's definitely a problem though. All right, let's bring this over here. Bring that like that. Yeah, kids nowadays are so quick to grab a gun. It's fucking sickening, man. It's just it's weak. It's just weak shit. It's something that you did not have to worry about as when I was growing up. I won't squash you. I won't squash you. I mean, honestly, I'm at the point in my life though to where I don't even try and have beef with anybody. I really don't. If you've got a problem with me, that's sorry about your luck, man. Call somebody who cares, because I really just don't even care. I'm sorry you feel that way. That's kind of my attitude. Sorry you feel that way. And then I just do my own thing. I don't care to have any squabbles. I don't care about drama. I'm just here doing my own thing, dude. Plain and simple. Some more hangers. Okay, I know what we're gonna do here. All right, so this part here is going to get a little tricky. Let's grab this road here. Grab this. We're going to grab it here. That wasn't too tricky. We were able to get away with shit, spray paint the water towers. Now they didn't have there was no water tower when I was growing up, but I grew up in, like I said, I grew up in a very small town. I've been on well water my entire life. I don't think let me think about this. Yeah, no. I can comfortably say I've never lived with city water. Never. I have lived on a well system my entire life. Hey, monkey. I'm assuming the monkey, MNKY. I think I've heard Smurf say monkey before. So I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Welcome in, dude. All right, so that's where they go. They can drive over to them towers. Perfect. We're going to keep going. And then we're going to, where should the entry point be? I feel like there should be one on each. So we should have one that ties into right here, and we should probably have one that ties into right over here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Same thing with over here. I think we should have one that goes like this and ties into right here. And we'll grab another one of these. Damn. What are we tying in? So so this is basically like the service road that goes around the airport. So I'm thinking, so here's another little hangar spot. I plan on putting fence all along this. So I'm thinking we're going to tie in the road over to here, and we're going to tie the road in over to here. So like, for instance, I'm going to take this road. I'm actually going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to put a T here. Like so. Then I'm going to grab a road. This road's going to come up like this. And then we're also just going to continue our road on. And then this is like the service road that goes all along the around the airfield. And then we're going to do the same thing. We'll do a T, and then we'll tie into the other side. I'll put another T like this. I'll just grab both of these. Put it right here. And then this road will just tie up like that. I might be able to get away with grabbing one of these. Let's see. Yeah. We'll go like that, and then we'll just kind of tie it in. Like that. And then poof. That'll tie onto that one, and then we'll do the same thing here. Grab this. Go like this. And then I'm going to grab a 6er for this. Capata, what's up, dude? Oh, the map's coming swimmingly, man. We're making really good progress today on the airfield. The map's coming along fantastic, especially for me that like I've had no real plan with this airfield. I'm kind of just winging it. I feel like we're making really good progress. You know, come to think of it, guys, over here, this might be a really good spot for like garages and shit too. All right, so we're gonna grab this, but this one's getting a little too close to the fence for me, so I'm gonna just come back to this one. How's this one? This one all right? Yeah, we'll grab that one. We'll grab this one. There we go. Perfect. And then let's maybe just grab these two and then rotate it back. Like so. I have not looked at those animals yet. I've been busy, man. I've been super busy. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I plan on cracking that open today. All right, I gotta find some way to end this piece though. I don't like this piece, if I'm being honest. Because what I was gonna do, oh man, what I planned on doing was, you see how I had this? That's what we're actually gonna do here. So you know what, chat? All of this road's getting deleted. Here. I'm gonna give you guys an option. What do you guys think? Should we do the taxiway like this? And then we can put like garages and stuff off of this? I think, and yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. We'll tie this in all the way down. So it's like an actual taxiway. What do you guys think? So what looks better? This or having the service road? Or should we still have the service road? I really do have bad ADHD. I'm sorry, man. I try my best, guys. I really do try my best to stay focused on stuff, but sometimes I just can't. I get very jittery. I do apologize. All right, but I want your guys' feedback on that, because I kind of like this better. Like the actual taxiway. And like maybe we still, and then we just get rid of the service road. That's what we're going to do. I want to do that. I've made the executive decision. Though I value your guys's, I really do value your guys's input. I'm making the executive decision on this one. Sue me. And what we'll do is we'll just keep that road. We'll keep this one. So we'll keep this T here. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to go to an end piece. Like that. And then we're going to just tie this in. So this is this piece. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is a small one. Like that. Like that. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about, dudes. That's what I'm talking about. Loving it. Okay, I'm happy with it so far. Let me go ahead and do a save. If you are based in real life airport, you'll always have a taxiway around the airport. Right. So that's why we have the taxiways. These are the taxiways. And then we've got our roadways. These are kind of like service roads. But the service road will stop here. And that'll be fine because then you have your taxiway. Then this comes down to these. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. I do feel like maybe we need to have some of these though. Oh, not that. I just wish I could have these without the lanes. You know what I mean? Or maybe, hold on a second. Let me see here. Yeah, because these are just end pieces. Unless, hold on a second. Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. I appreciate that. What if we, here, let me just get rid of one of these real quick. Will this fit in its place? There we go. There we go. I like that. What about that? Does that look good? Salt, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Fuck, it doesn't fit perfect. There we go. That works. That looks pretty good, right? Because you have to have the taxiways have to turn onto the airfield. You've got to. So let's grab one more. Let's put it like down here somewhere. So let's grab this one, whatever one this is. Let's delete this one and we'll swing this one in right over here. Like that. Yeah, that looks good, guys. I'm happy with that. Then these are your crossovers, which I'm noticing something didn't transfer, guys. Oh, only one of them transferred. Sam, the rest of them didn't transfer, which is kind of weird. Oh, we have these fences here. Let me delete these fences. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. It's looking pretty good. Mags, what's happening, sweetie? Welcome in. Now that is the angled piece that's connected. So these angled pieces are just basically to, we should probably get rid of these. Yeah. I was thinking trying to find something that connected the airfields, but maybe we don't need that. No, normally a crossover would just be a straight shot. I just try to get fancy with the angles. But normally a crossover would just look like this. And then that's where they would cross over. Yeah, let's get rid of the crossovers. That's a good shout. I was just playing at that point. Just kind of goofing off and seeing what it would look like. I really, now that I'm looking at these, I really don't like them. Come on down. Mags, how you doing today? And I still might use these guys. Still might use these. And these will just line the runways maybe. Gosh darn it. Only thing I don't like is with what I'm doing right now. Let's come up a little bit. No, I want to grab this thing. There we go. Oh, you bitch. It grabbed that airfield part. So whenever you import from Terrain Builder, it puts it all on one layer. I still have to go through and fix my layer. That's right. This should just snap back together. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's not touch it anymore. All right, it's looking good. It's almost ready for me to go back into Terrain Builder, guys. I just wanted to get my roads done in Editor. Well, hold on. I need to put some roads for here. And where's our parking lot going to be? Update for you, JC. The animal mod done retexturing work on logic to be able to say, like, take bear logic and add it to a pig. Really? Yeah. Those will come here. Those will come here. Well, we're going to align those at the very ends. I'm just trying to think. We have to have a parking lot for the people who live here. So maybe we'll build a little parking lot. I kind of wish the parking lot would have been done over here. We could do an angled parking lot. We could. And basically all along this right here could be like a parking lot. We'll figure it out. Or we just put the houses in here and then basically the parking lot is inside the houses. Let's just do that. Let's do that. We'll grab that one. We'll grab another one like so. I don't want it too close to the runway. We'll go like this. And we'll go like this. And then we'll separate these out. And then what I'll do is these will all be done in, all right, so let's move these over just a little bit more. Let's grab these two. And then I'll do a mask and I'll do a concrete texture for a mask right here. That's what we'll do. Hold on. Let me give some shout outs for Salt and Mags. Make sure you guys are following my buddy Salt and my buddy Mags. All right. Mags is also building a map. She's been streaming her map, Ogopogo. So make sure you guys check her out. And then Salt's just one of the homies. All right. He likes to play on servers that you shoot big dragons and stuff, and it's fun to watch, but it's not something that I could play. Don't you say ew, Salt? Salt's a legend around here, man. Salt's a mother trucking legend, dude. All right, so I just want to get our buildings placed. Looks all right. 6 buildings should be enough, right? Yeah. Maybe just a little bit more parking. Like this. Salt is an OG, absolutely. You know, I remember, I'll never forget, and this is why I owe a lot to Salt. I'll never forget, I was playing Banov, and is when I first started streaming DayZ again, when I came back to Twitch. I was streaming Banov, and Salt was like one of the only ones that would just hang out in my chat always, just always lurking and just keeping me company, man. And I'll never forget it. Like, you never forget things like that. At least I don't. All right, this is perfect. So all we need to do really is just put in some roads that go into it. Maybe we'll do, actually, you know what? No, here's what I'll do. I'll take my shape and I'll make it concrete all the way around up to the asphalt. So they basically just turn off the asphalt into the parking lot. So that'll be fine. We can do that in Editor. I could place my tents and stuff in Editor. For the most parts, I just wanted to get my roads done, and it all looks pretty darn good, man. Looks pretty darn good. I think it's ready we're ready to go back into Editor. Oh, hold on. This HQ building. Our HQ building probably has to go somewhere over here. Yeah, we'll put this somewhere over here as well. But we can, you know what, let's just delete this for now and we'll place that in Editor. All right, so let's save. get out of here. Then let's repack our map so we can have an updated map inside of editor. And while that's happening, I'm gonna go take a potty and I'm gonna go see what the dogs are barking at. Exclamation point drop, guys. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Yeah, I went potty. I'm getting pretty hungry too, Mags. I'm getting pretty hungry too. Definitely need to make some lunch. Even doing chilling. Steven's just chilling. He's exploring. I think what I want to do for lunch. I'm probably just gonna make a sandwich. No, so I didn't pee on my foot. I'm very lazy when it comes to peeing. I'm not gonna lie. And Kayla always yells at me because I end up getting a little bit of pee on the toilet seat sometimes. So normally what I do, don't judge me, is I normally just lean over the bathtub and I pee into the bathtub, and then I just turn the bath on real quick to wash the water down, and then I'm done. I don't even have to flush. Just pee down the bathtub. Probably, I know. Don't judge me. That's what I do. Especially in the mornings. And the men will understand why in the mornings I pee in the shower. Why do you have to clip shit like that? Like, why? I definitely pee in the shower in the mornings. It's very hard to aim that thing. You do not admit that shit. Why don't you admit that kind of things, man? Listen, I'm an open book, bro. I admit everything. I got nothing to hide. You know, a lot of people probably do it, but they just won't admit it. It's okay. I'll admit it. It's easier for me. It's just easier. We are a grown adult. Exactly. And I don't have to lift the toilet seat, and I don't have Kayla yelling at me about pee. So I just pee in the shower, and I just turn the shower on. It's so much easier. Don't you raise your fucking, don't you dare face palm me. Just do a handstand in the morning. Listen, the morning time's the worst, dude. Morning time is the absolute worst. All right, let's go back into freaking old editor. Oh, I always piss. Yeah, if I jump in the shower, I piss in the shower. Sometimes if I got the squirts, I just shit in the shower too. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't poop in the shower. I use my toes to grind it down the drain. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Honestly, as much shit as I've been giving people about editor, this is great. Being able to do a lot of this in editor is fantastic. I still feel, and I will always hold true, I still feel placing roads and stuff is much better in terrain builder. But the buildings is great. There's a name for what? There's no name for nothing. All right, let's get up to our airfield. See what we got going on up here now. All right, look, our roads are already showing, baby. Here we go. Got our buildings. We got our buildings. Got our roads. And look, everything's fixed. Rain is fixed. All looks good. It's all looking good. Stepping shit in the shower. I don't step on my poop in the shower. I don't poop in the shower. All right. I was just joshing. So I think for this fence, I am gonna want to do the chain link, guys. I think the chain link's gonna be the way I go with this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really like the chain link fence. Wow, we need to slow our thing down. That's not the one I want though. Delete this. I want the fence 4. There we go. No, I don't want the static object. Son of a gun. See what happens? I play an editor for just 5 minutes and now I'm getting screwed up. This is the one I want. And I'm totally going to hide this in the wall. No one will ever notice. At least I don't think they're going to notice. Let me see. Nope. Oh shit. You'll notice in there. Fuck yeah, you will. All right, well, you know what? Maybe this part just doesn't get fenced. How about we just call it that? That part doesn't get fenced. Or does it look stupid? Does that look dumb with the fence not? Oh, fuck. I got to move this building. Why didn't you guys tell me that this building wasn't right? All right, here. We'll just... Hold on, let me bring this back. Let me grab another one real quick. And let me delete this one. Let me line this one up better. Here we go. Again, we're just going to duplicate and delete. There we go. That's a little better. You leave Josh out of this. I did nothing. He did nothing to you. Deletions don't work anymore. What do you mean? You can delete whatever you want. You just hold control and middle click the mouse wheel. But it wasn't lined up properly and that was driving me nuts. So it will still be there though. Oh, fuck. That's right. Because I'm not deleting it on Terrain Builder. Son of a bitch. You're right. You're right. Oh, now I fucked something up. Hold on. I gotta exit and come back in. That's you're totally right. Because I'm not uploading a DayZ file. A DZE file supports deletion, but what I'm doing doesn't. You're right. I'll have to fix that in Terrain Builder. Unless you load the text file and then you just go in there and you delete the duplicated building. Deletions do work in DZE. What are you talking about? I know for sure they do because I have servers that are running editor with deletions on it. And no one has complained or said anything. All right. At least not that no one said anything to me. I need a piece of paper to write things down with. I know I forget a lot of shit, dude. I forget a lot of shit. It's a problem. All right. So how about we don't fence that little part in? We just fence it over here. Yeah. All right. So fen 4. God, why does the scroll wheel always start off so fast? Drives me nuts. Uh-oh. Yeah, is there a way to toggle the bounding box off by default? There probably is. Are you gonna have boats? Yeah. So boats are going to be a main thing on the map. That's why I've made it to where you can, oh, there we go. That's why I've made it to where you can traverse the entire map with boats. So boats will be in the vanilla map. I'll have like spawn locations and stuff for them. Well, this is working for me. I figured it out. Might just have to do one at a time though, if I'm being honest. That way I can kind of follow along with this. Again, something that's a little bit easier in Terrain Builder, if I do say so myself. Now this one's not the right height. What the fuck is going on here? Why? Why is this one a different height, guys? What's going on here? This is all right. This is going. This will work. Unacceptable, Turtley. Unacceptable. Like that. This is working. It's just a little slower, but it's okay. This will be fine. I really don't think people are going to be paying too much focus on like the fence. You know what I mean? The fact that this fence is not getting rid of the foliage is a little janked, but it'll be all right. Now you've got me thinking, dude, because I have a lot of deletions on some areas. In fact, I have castles all over a Deer Isle server that no one has told me that the deletions aren't working, with a lot of stuff deleted. We don't have a cam? I turned my webcam off? What do you mean no cam? What happened? A webcam's on. What you talking about? Grab this. The fencing and stuff is usually crap that I do off stream because I know it can be quite boring. Oh, the lizard cam didn't work? He's right there. See him crawling around in there? Look at him. Look at him. He's such a little shithead. I love him though. Grab this. Grabbing that. All right, this is where it's going to be shitty. So we're going to have to get a damaged piece like so. Put a damaged piece in there. Perfect. All right, there we go. That fencing part's done. So we're going to put like, there's going to be some parking cars, like cars parked out here and shit, like utility vehicles. Yep, there we go. I feel like maybe we shouldn't fence this in. Like there should be no fences along the actual runway. Because that's just not a thing like IRL. That's just not a thing. So we won't put any fences along the actual runways. Maybe we could put some fence along this, but I don't think it really matters. Mainly what I'm worried about is I don't know how I'm going to get the fence to line up inside of into this. That's kind of what I'm worried about. What I might do honestly is I might sink it down a little bit and then just bring the edge of it to up to front, you know what I mean? You thinking no fencing here? That's kind of what I'm thinking because it would look just kind of weird. I think it would look kind of weird. This is very empty too. So we're gonna have to put some. Okay, so over here, this is where we were doing our warehouses. So let's go to land. All right, so we need garages and shit. Need some of these. I mean, do you think these garages? Oh, so like ballards. I think they have them. What are they called? Are they called crash barriers? I can put guardrail there, or let me just go to barrier. I mean, we could put our concrete blocks here. No, that looks kind of stupid. They have like cones, I thought. Light cone. Let's see here. So they had those same barriers, but they had them in here. Let's just type in CNC and see what comes up. Because they had some that were painted. I don't know what they're called though. I know for sure where I could find them in like you just had the blocks. No, they had some that were they're colored. Okay, let me just type in traffic. Let's just do MISC. The tire piles, we'll need all that. There they are right here. You guys are talking about these, right? Yeah, the black and yellow ones. These ones right here. Yo, I appreciate the lurk, buddy. There is that tall green one, the CNC. Oh, I was just thinking that we just need some traffic barriers just to like, yo, don't drive in the grass, you piece of shit. Type thing. Oh, come on. So much. I'm telling you, this is so much easier in Terrain Builder. Place them end to end, then remove every other one. That's actually a good shout, man. That way you know exactly that they're lined up right. Or they're spaced right. Let's see here. Let's remove this one, that one, and that one. Perf. Yo, Salt's legend, man. Salt's legend. Duplicate. Duplicate. Like that. And then what I'm probably going to do here is so start with that. No, I think, okay, hold on. So we're going to delete this one. Like that. Oh, welcome back, Mags. Now probably do the same thing over here. What are those? What were those things called? I'll just duplicate, bring it over here. Slide you like that. All right. Duplicate. Perfect. And we'll delete this one, that one. Let's go. Hold on. No, I think we're going to do it the other way. Let's do this again. So let's delete this one. Yeah. Because you don't want one that close to the runway. I feel that we don't need no fencing along this. No fencing goes along this. This is where our warehouse buildings are going to be. All right. So this is more of like a dock warehouse, but I still feel like this is acceptable here. I still feel it's acceptable. Containers and stuff, we'll do containers, but we want the garages. This would be like rows of garages and shit. What do you mean by modify buildings? No gaps. They could have a little bit of foliage growing in between. It'll be all right. Or do you think it would look better like this?
Thank you for the follow.
Is that what you're saying? Yo, Toby Live, I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Is that what you're saying, Turtle? Put them up on it like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I would do the same thing with these. Then I could just bring these up a little bit. But no, we'll just keep them flush. As long as there's no clipping. See, those are clipping. There we go. We just want to make sure that there's no clipping. That's all I want. They're clipping in this one. No, there's no clipping in that one. All right, so this one, I want it to line up perfect. That's just how I be. There we go. Like remove walls? No. I can't do anything like that. So that's modifying a P3D. Can't do anything of the sort. I mean, you can, but I can't, if that makes any sense. That's something that's beyond my knowledge. Although I think this is coming along swimmingly as an industrial section of the map. What the hell are you doing in there, Steven? He's jumping all over the place. He's very exploratory today. All right, so we got some garages. Maybe squeeze one more large one in here. Let me see. Oh, perfect. We can. So this is all going to be concrete. I'll make all of this a concrete texture. Check last two, bro. They are not right. What do you mean they're not right? There's no clipping. Oh shit, you're right. Good shout. That's about as good as I can get it. I really don't think anyone's going to even fucking appreciate. They're not even going to appreciate the fact that they're lined up perfect. I will though. That better? Yeah, see, that's looking good. That's looking good. Although I'm thinking maybe. So we're going to have, this is all going to be concrete texture is what I'm thinking. I mean, we could have it grass, but it doesn't make sense to have it grass being that there's a back door of all of this. So I'm thinking what we're going to end up doing, this will be concrete texture. We'll put some wrecked cars back here. Either I do that or you think it makes sense that the back doors just walk out to grass? Well, that was fast. Damn, Kay's already home. That was quick. No. Really? Let's go, dude. Really? So is it like the assistant store manager? That salary pay? Salary? You're going as a lead to train as the assistant store manager. Yeah, baby. She got the job, guys. They're saying congrats. So she starts as a lead to train for the assistant store manager.
They start tomorrow.
And she starts tomorrow.
I pretty much.
Which means going forward, guys, my streams will be from like 8:30 to. I'll be having to take my son to school and pick my son up. So my stream times during the day are going to be just like an hour shorter. I won't be able to get in 8 hours. But that's fine. What's the starting pay? Start. Fuck yeah, there's room for growth. Really? That's what I'm talking about. They just redeemed celebration. Thank you for the bits, dude. They didn't even drug test you?
Shut up.
I'm just being serious. No background check, no drug test, no nothing? Are you allowed to carry there? What are you stepping on that keeps making my screen? Something happened in editor. No, something did happen. My microphone just died. There we go. No, is my microphone back? What are you banging on over there?
I dropped my ass kicking boots. That's what it was. I walked up in my ass kicking boots and I'm in business.
You guys still hearing Spotify? I think we had a hard crash. No, of my Go XLR. My mic's cutting in and out. Yep. We had a hard crash on my Go XLR. Fuck. Eight? Five to 11 on Saturday night? She wants, yeah, you have to know how to open and close as the store manager. Right, you have to know everything.
I did. I looked right at it. Wait.
Right. Right. Yeah, fucking own that shit, baby. Own that shit. The dogs need to quit coming in here. So put the gate up when you leave. But absolutely. Right. Right.
Like,
Absolutely. Turtle said that I need to wrap up stream and take you to celebrate because you deserve it. He said that no one will blame me. What? Yeah. No. Well, no. Damn. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. See, chat has spoken. Get your ass off here. I mean, it's 1:30. I gotta go get my son in an hour. So we can go get some lunch together. Just sit down and celebrate it. Do that. Yeah, I guess they just don't want to watch me stream anymore. Are you guys just tired of me building a fucking map? Jeez, guys. I mean, I'm almost at my 5-hour mark anyways. Liberty just redeemed no cussing. You know what I say to that? I say go mother yourself. I have a button that presses. I don't even think it worked. Everything's working. Ow. Ow. All right, well, yeah, we got to go get my son soon anyways. So let me just finish up this and then we'll do something. Oh, it does work. Okay. Just wait and take your son. Yeah. We can go get some lunch after we pick up our son. We'll get something fine. And the mic's cutting out again? All right, Jared. So I'm having a hard crash. My XLR is like just keeps hard crashing. It keeps shutting off my Spotify and everything. So it might be, honestly, chat, it might be time for me just to get off the game anyways. Because I think one of the dogs maybe bumped a wire. I think that's what happened. And something's just loose. I think that's what might be going on. All right. No, you're good, Smurf. You're good, buddy. Welcome back, dude. I need to get her set up. Has she fixed her capture card yet? I need to take one of these days, man, to get her set up. That way she could be much better. She got the affiliate. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. GG's, Kim. GG's. Although I feel weird calling people by their name that I don't really know. So GG's, Death Hunter. You got this. All right, let's add some more. Should we do I think all the hangers should be on this side. This side should just be the like. Best. Oh, my shit's back.
That does give us our excuse to test the music, but I am in a military base, so not the best time to be going AFK. JC, I hope you're well, dude. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Fucking end of legs.